What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jace, LA, Mayo. Hello, Shosho, Ruble, Fungers. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Will Koniak. Hello, Endaline. Hello, Ida Ret. Welcome to the video game broadcast. I am doing your mom, who is JSLA Mayo. That is you. You are JSLA Mayo. Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyes are like not ready for video games. I just woke up. Head has been replaced with a robot. I don't think that was a very good robot voice, but like that, or his fleshy exterior has been peeled back. No, I've recently been trying to like learn how to roleplay as a robot for various reasons. So I've watched a bunch of Zuckerberg clips. So I was just trying to imitate his voice, basically. But yeah, how are you all doing? What are we doing? Well, Kodak is up early. That's incredible. That's pretty lovely. That's pretty amazing, if I may say so myself. Milk cognac. Yeah, I mean, I would appreciate some milk cognac every once in a while. Dude, I made the awful. I lost my controller to play Dark Souls. Wait, what? What do you mean you lost your controller? You mean you like threw it on the ground in anger, and now it's lost forever? I made the biggest mistake of my life recently. Okay, I opened up my GeForce software, which has been bothering me for a while because it keeps saying, "Hey, there's firmware updates for your mouse," and I'm like, "Oh God, GeForce," and it said like, "Oh yeah, there's enhanced precision," is what it said. Yeah, that's great. That's great, Wilgonak. That's awesome. It's like it was like there's enhanced precision being worked on. So I updated my mouse, right? I updated the firmware on the mouse. Now the Logitech software. Sorry, I opened the Logitech software. So I hooked the mouse into the computer, which I had to do to update it apparently. The firmware on it, and I updated it. And you know, seems fine. It took a few seconds for it to refresh all my settings, like all my DPI settings and stuff like that. And everything seemed fine. Seemed perfectly fine. And then I shut the GeForce software off like I always do, because I don't need that garbage up, right? And guess what? The mouse does not remember any of the settings when the GeForce software is off. It refuses. It will not listen to any commands if the GeForce software is not on. And that's a bit annoying. You know, that's moderately annoying, I would say. But you know, I mean, that's livable, I guess. Like, I guess I just have to have the GeForce software open. But here's the kicker. When I turn my computer off for the night, the GeForce software gets turned off. So the mouse does not remember any of its settings. What it does is it has an RGB thing here that goes through all the colors as it's like searching for a fucking thing to connect to or something. The entire night now, this thing is just like rotating our colors around like I'm in a disco. Jesus Christ, GeForce. Stupidest thing I've ever experienced. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I don't know how to turn that off. I can't. It doesn't remember any settings. No, it's a firmware update. You can't reverse firmware updates. Oh, without being the most impressive dude around in the universe. Whatever, but my PC takes out a minute for my mouse to remember too. Yeah, but like before before it just remember all the settings. I don't know what's new. I don't know why. Now it remembers nothing. It doesn't remember DPI. It doesn't remember color settings. Like nothing this mouse remembers anymore. It doesn't even remember what like the buttons are supposed to do when I turn the software off. I guess they realized at Logitech that you didn't need to have their software open for any reason. They're like, oh shit, we need to fix this immediately. ASAP. Alright. Video gaming legends. Just wants to use your PC to mine China coin. Dude. Oh my god, I was about to say something really, really stupid. Then I realized it's true. I was like, wait, what if every
Commander.
country had their own like Bitcoin? But every country does, that's what currency is. Jesus. That would have been something special. China coin is really, I mean, I believe you. There's probably a lot of those coins. Alright, video gaming legends of planet Earth. We have most likely, unless I have drastically underestimated the amount of time.
Commander.
This call me Commander again, see what happens. This video game will take. We have reached the end. We have a few missions left. We are at the point of no return. And we managed to reach 7,329 war effort. Unfortunately, we couldn't reach the glorious end mark. Possibly because there's a bunch of like quests that we just couldn't finish. Like this one we just can't finish. There's some others there too that we just like couldn't do. So the plan today is to finish the game and then complain about it. Like complain a lot about it. Like I'm gonna be...
Commander Shepard.
Okay, listen, I technically said that to you, so I mean... That's still a threat now though. To both of you. How do you know that you're not the evil clone? I have no idea. Well, I actually don't. We talked a lot about like renegade choices and stuff yesterday, and we're gonna dive a bit more into that today because I'm curious about some stuff. So when we're done with this game, we're gonna go investigate. Or did we get up early? Like now something today? No. Wait, why do you think that? What makes you think that, little cognac? You keep saying, well, that's on weekdays. Here's the problem. If I wake up at my normal time today, if I wake up at 9, around like this time, around like 12, 13, I'm gonna be, my body's gonna be in nap mode. Because I always wake up at 9, and then at around like 12, 13, 14, around that time, I was like, I nap for like 30 minutes to an hour. I just lie down in bed, I cuddle with the dogs, basically. That's what I do every day. If I wake up at my normal time on Saturdays and Sundays, every time like that's why I stopped doing it, because every stream, if you go back and look at any old Saturday Sunday stream, around like starting time to like 2 p.m, I'm wrecked. My body's like, dude, it's nap time. What are you doing? Just go lie down in bed. Look, the dogs are there. Look how warm it's gonna be. And we make another. Yeah, I've noticed. It's very nice. You're wrecked. Yeah, exactly. That's very nice, Ulkonek. That's very poggers. As the kids say. Yeah, I can't wake up early anymore on Saturdays and Sundays if I'm streaming. And not waking up early works well for me anyway, because on Fridays usually I'm doing I do my Pathfinder prep. If I have a lot of stuff to do, then I can stay up to like 5 a.m. basically, and just like prepare all the stuff I need to prepare. Because usually there's not much happening like after like 1, 2 a.m. on a Friday anyway. 9 a.m. Ain't early. It is pretty early. I like waking up early. I feel like I said this before, but I like Wait, is this the sun? Oh, it is. This is the sun, right? I feel like if I wake up early, I get like a lot more done. Like, sure, you can just go to bed later, but like I always have the feeling that when I'm up late at night, like I'm working on borrowed time basically. When I wake up early, it feels really nice. It's like I have the entire day in front of me to do things like, oh, I can play some Final Fantasy, and then I can do this thing, and then I can do that thing. And the MLA, Red Supergiant and Nadius. I don't know why I'm reading this. I never did that again. But the size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the anomaly's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. This doesn't look like something that a lot of ships can dock into. I mean, I guess if docking in means like docking on the side here, but then we'll be able to see all the ships.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
The Crucible.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
The Crucible.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Is this my
For all
warning?
intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Oh! Wait, so there is a warning in this game. You guys lied to me. There is a warning. There is a... this is the point of no return.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
It is pretty silly that, like... It's like, we're like, you know, we believe that the Crucible will save us, right? But then it's like, well, if the Crucibles work, what are we doing? It's like, well, then we'll just lead all these people to Earth. Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Like... I get that your motivation is supposed to be like save Earth, but why would all these aliens be willing to see every world burn just so we can like chance it to maybe save Earth until more Reapers show up? That's really stupid. That's big stupid, omega stupid, some might even say.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It would make more sense to like use the fleets strategically. But sometimes there's only one Reaper on a planet, right? So then we could just kill that one Reaper. It'd be like, oh, let's bring an entire fleet here, just destroy that Reaper. Oh, are we gonna get a real sex scene?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
Shepard.
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
I'm good to go.
I've been ready since I saw the Reapers land on Earth.
I can't pretend to be surprised.
We have one chance, just one. I'm not losing that.
You won't. At any rate, let's not dwell on that tonight.
What's with Mass Effect like having sex right before
It would be
everything
easy
goes
for a
down?
single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Wait, do I have a
Yeah.
window in my room?
It would.
To find
My God,
someplace
wait, I've
very
never seen
far
that.
away, where you could spend the rest of your life
That's not safe.
in peace
That's very not safe.
and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
But if someone peeps on you while you're having sex through the window.
Shepard.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
Love you too, Liara.
I also love Thane, but you know that guy was like 6 months ago. Okay, so be chill, kitty cat, Liara. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. I like that Liara is completely nude, but Shepard's still wearing clothing for some reason. Shepard, take her clothes off, you degenerate. Is Shepard a never nude? Is that the problem here? Shepard is a never nude? Oh my god, there's this garbage again. Why is she, like... This is so stupid.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in the fight.
Still not thinking about while having sex. She's not having sex right now, she's sleeping.
Mistress of unscrupulous habits, I ask forgiveness.
Chasing after small children fleeing from me. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Wilconac. We got our sex scene. It was a bit awkward. I don't know if Shepard's wearing clothing. Why does Shepard have a bra and underwear on? Why? Liara's like completely naked and they just had like sex, but she was wearing that the entire time.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our
herself?
lead.
What?
We'll win.
Doesn't make any
It's a
sense.
promise.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Her skin looks like sandpaper. No, I didn't get that at all.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Sure.
Grab your gear.
Sure. I don't trust you, space Nazi robot. I almost feel like what happened to Kai Lang? Listen, he's gonna be here. He's gonna be an asshole. It almost feels like with every Mass Effect cutscene, they have to like make it as awkward and weird as possible. Like with that sex scene, why isn't it just like weird, like not nice angles where you can't really see the bodies, and you know you don't notice that like Shepard is wearing underwear throughout the entire thing. It's like why do that? Why did they choose to put the angles in there where Shepard needed to have underwear on? Makes no gosh darn sense. Yeah, we'll grab Liara with us. Okay with all this. But Edie here. Wait, this is Edie. This is Edie. This is Edie? This is Edie. I remember these butt pads on Liara, so this is Edie. You'll be suppressed like the rest of us. Liara also needs to be suppressed. Are you... Oh no, that's not the right one. This one. There you go. Anything I need to do on my character? I think we're good, right? Alright, 3 points to spend. Nothing here. I thought it was at 69 for a second. I was going to be very impressed. However, just makes any kind of contact between characters awkward. Yeah. That's like my biggest gripe with this game. So, like, with the game series, is that all of the cutscenes are so awkward. They're so awkward. It's like, it ruins, like, any level of like, intensity or care you have about them. Like, all the movements feel sluggish and weird. All the animations are weird. The music sometimes not there. The sound effects are not there sometimes. It's like they never had contact with real people before. Yeah, they're all chained in the laboratory. Alright, let's make sure we grab everything. Decoy, defense matrix. Overload. So for use decoy, this is decoy. Incinerate, we're gonna grab that for sure. That's a cool ability. Increase damage. Increase damage. Overload. Within 8 meters with 8% damage, just increase damage. Sure, the recharge speed. Oh, okay, so if I would do that, we'll do that. We'll do defense matrix, I guess. Defense matrix sounds okay. Increase shield recharge rate delay, increase second power damage by reduce active, reduce that, reduce power speed penalty by 30%. I don't know what power speed penalty is. Sure, let's do power speed penalty. I don't know if this is a failure for me for the other games, like because I didn't because I don't think I failed at hitting max level in the 2 other games, which is weird to begin with because I did all the missions and killed all the enemies, but whatever. But like I assume that is why in this game I can't have all the points. That would be my assumption. But it's still a bit odd, right? You would think that you would like get enough points to use on everything here. Also, why does Shepard have more points than like Edie or Liara? I have 7 more points than them. So I guess that maybe means that this is the max. Maybe this is the max then, because these characters wouldn't get their levels carried over, I assume. I don't know. Bit weird.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Shepard, I am ready.
You're taking Edie into Cerberus headquarters?
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Is Edie coming with us just so she can get like annihilated,
Fifth Fleet's cut through
like
their line.
corrupted
They're
or whatever?
regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Understood.
Be ready to take us in.
Roger that.
If that's the case, I'm gonna be upset at Spaghetti because that's really stupid storytelling. They do have a backup puller for AD, luckily. Oh my god, did we just splatter a person? Did I see that? This is an example of those cutscenes where it just looks so bad. Like, there's no, like, weight on anything. It's very poorly animated.
I'm fine.
No one asks. I'm trying to find like other people. Is this it? Are we Gucci? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh, that guy's spicy. I like how that missile followed me backwards, basically. Alright, that's the end of you. That's the end of you. So they are gonna wake up before September ends, or... Ow! Wake me up when September ends.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
The hell is that?
Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
What about this thing right here? Isn't this a active console? Oh wait, you probably need 6 consoles. That makes sense.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
I'm working on it. Chill. Cheese.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay. I don't remember asking, by the way, but that song live in a high school band. Nice. Playing in song.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I like that song. It's a very good. It's a very, very good song.
They're not stopping us now!
Hey, you guys made a... Oh, I can't charge. Okay, yes. I forgot that anytime the enemies are like in a good position to be charged at, then we can't charge them. Like I can't charge this guy over here for some reason. There we go. Sir, you are posting cringe. Do you want to side with us or do you want to side with Cerberus? I'm giving you one chance to surrender. Wait, it is surrendering. Alright, it wasn't surrendering. You were right, Edie. It was a Green Day cover band. Oh, that's very, very specific. The anime K-On! Was actually based on Shosho's time in school. Wait, what is K-On? K-On?
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Is that about a band? A Green Day cover band specifically? Why did I get credits? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
No, not
The
Naniwa.
central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh, so it's like School of Rock, but the anime. I got what you're saying. Did anyone ask this
Intruder
dude?
alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown.
Ow.
Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy.
Look at the way that missile like turns towards you. That is so stupid. Oh, he's gonna try to. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna try to grab me. That would have been bad.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Hey, can I steal this thing?
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Yeah, there's no identity theft involved. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I am Robot Shepherd. Ga, 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 ga. I make robot noises. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh my god. Okay,
Right.
I can't use this anymore. I need to get out somehow, but I don't know how to exit. It's X. Oh, that was cool. That was pretty cool. It's X for exit. Right? Makes sense.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off
Let's
as
go
much
and
of the
give
base
it
as
to
they
you.
can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Finish with the door.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through.
Nobody cares, nerd bitch.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Wait, did we risk destroying that, Edie? I'm just gonna use one of these. Alright. Are we good? Are we the gooch right now? There were people standing up there, I saw them.
We will be through momentarily.
I wonder if I could have charged up there.
Shepard,
That would have been
that
crazy.
console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
What do you
I
mean?
saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this? It doesn't change anything.
I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
You were a lump of charcoal floating out in space. How the fuck did you think you were? Yeah. Unironically, a lump of charcoal. Like when they saw you, they say, "Yay, charcoal."
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon.
We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
Hey Deb, how are you doing?
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Good morning, presumably.
What's your status?
Wait, no, it's good night. It's good night.
Good work.
I had my streaming days
Keep the heat on.
confused.
We'll find what we need.
It could be good morning. You could have just woken up, technically. The Rocket League master herself.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed to protect the
No! No turrets! No turrets! I refuse! No turrets! Oh god, that's a turret. Why? Why have you done this to me?
The portable barrier generator is on our right.
God. Oh. How could you do this to me? Did you finish this game yesterday? No. I was hoping to, but I'm gonna finish it today though. I love shooting through walls. Oh, Mason. I have to watch the VOD. Wait, what? He was having an actual sex scene while we were playing. Yeah, it was an actual sex scene. It was very awkward and weird. And inappropriate in every way of a sex scene can be. This gun is broken, by the way, with the upgrades I have on it. Like, if I had more ammo capacity right now, this gun would be breakable. Like, if I had ammo capacity and just like look how much damage this does. Look at that. It's like it never existed to begin with. I don't believe the sex scene scenario until I see it myself. Oh, there were sex scenes. They were getting sexy together. One of them was naked, the other one was wearing clothes though, so it's a bit, weird if you ask me. I hate turrets so much. Jesus Christ. This was you, wasn't it? You're responsible for that turret. Sucks to be you, buddy, because I can aim through walls. It was concentrated sex? If on my computer was able to play Rocket League and open Chrome at the same time. No, it was very consented. It was very consented. It's probably worth investing in a better PC. Then you can stream some more resource-intensive video games too. You can be like, look at me, I'm a video gamer. I play video games. And then all the other video gamers will be like, oh my god, you're a video gamer.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Wait, Edie, you're standing next to me. You're supposed to be bypassing the lock.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Wait, was that Edie? I don't know if this is a response.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Oh.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
I don't remember anything about that rogue AI. I'm sure if I get a video gaming PC, the games will treat me like a real video gamer and let me win. Yeah, that's how it works. I don't remember much of that rogue AI, but that's pretty cool. That's a cool, like, replay thing.
The enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
By the way... Why did you suggest blacksmith carpeting specifically? Would alchemy not be okay for prisms? Oh, I know. If you can, I didn't know you could get it through alchemy. Yeah, alchemy would be okay. Yeah. I mean, just look at what materials you need and look at how you have to get them. I don't know what you... let me check real quick then. Let's see here. Glamour prism. The glamour prism. Let's see. If you are an alchemist, you need a growth formula gamma, which you get through being an alchemist. And to make this, what do you need though? Wait, how do you craft growth formula gamma? Wait, you just buy this from like... Hey, sir, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? How is life? Oh, it costs you 1 blue land trap leaf, 1 quicksilver, and 1 rock salt. So the blue tarp leaf you can buy from... I think Kobold Vendor is a Beast Tribe thing. This is something you have to kill monsters for, which could be a bit annoying. That's what it says. It says like you kill Ked traps and you get those. Quicksilver you can buy at any shop, so that's fine. Super easy, peasy, lemon squeezy. And rock salt you can also buy. It looks like at a bunch of shops. I guess you just have to like farm for the one thing. Looks like. Yeah, as long as you can make your thing, then it should be fine. A console is like a quarter of a price of a PC. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Consoles are like if your intention is just to play games very casually, and you know, have like a good access to a lot of games, then consoles are really good. Yeah. Yeah, if you got like the Xbox with the Xbox Game Pass, you would have the console, and then the Xbox Game Pass is like it's like $10 per month or something, $10 Renos, and you would have like 800 games for those $10 you could play, like an insane amount of games just available to you at any point. It's a really good bargain. The only problem, guys, would be if you want to stream those games, it takes a bit more effort to set up, but yeah, that's about it. I think I'm passing on PC now. Yeah. So like that would transfer to Xbox. You can use it on both things. It's an incredible bargain, right? So yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do, right? Because having a good computer also enables you to do other things as well. But the same, you can say the same with the console. So it's just personal preference, really. Most games you can play on PC, you can also play on like the Xbox or PlayStation is a bit weirder, but generally speaking, most of them are on PlayStation 2. We were on third entry, I think, right?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit messages. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
They were trying to hack Edie. Edie just kept sending them porn. Like, unbelievable amounts of porn. I just know as soon as I buy something, somehow I'll end up having to move, and that'll be annoying. At least moving a console isn't too much work.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
Wait, what?
A joke. I know.
Oh.
And thank you.
Nice. It is nice. I like Edie. It looks like a sexy robot lady for some reason, but I can look past that. What's just like blood smeared on the wall? Like, what happened here? They had a dude here and they like opened it, like they cut him open and they just started like sprouting blood on the wall. I couldn't understand North Korea porn. I don't remember that, but that sounds very accurate, yeah. Alright, class, since I purchased this new portable laptop, I ended up staying locked in the house for however. Oh, that's
Another
true.
security lock. I can bypass it.
That is unfortunate.
Team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Torfin, Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine.
Are you
Just
saying?
take Cerberus down, please.
Are you saying you're responsible for the lockdown, Steb? If you hadn't bought a laptop, there would have been no lockdowns.
I hope the 5th Fleet is careful. They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
I blame my planned 6-month roaming across the world in 2020 for starting COVID. Gosh darn it.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
Deal with
Pleasure, sir.
Oh, just let me kill Kai Lang right meow. I feel like we're gonna look back at I wonder if we will ever be able to do lockdowns again, because I feel like people are gonna have like hardcore PTSD now. Like the second another big disease hits the world, people are gonna be like, oh my god, please no. Shadling can't lose all put monster. He can, and he will. But I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh god, is my game bugged? Is this door supposed to be openable, and it's not? Oh no, please. Alright, to the 2021 lockdowns, yeah. Is my game bugged? There's no way, right? I think my game is bugged. Oh no. What if I ran here by accident? That's so dumb. Nothing personal, kid vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna nothing personal him, but it's gonna be personal.
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
Oh my god, it's back!
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
I am Protean. Help me. Please.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
There we go. Yo, Phantom, did anyone ask? Oh, the charge is so weird sometimes. Alright, let's do it again. Yo, Phantom.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
Yo, Phantom, did anyone ask? Like, anyone at all? Name one person that asked. Name one asker. That's all I'm asking. Name an asker.
Watch out, they're coming from below.
How are you guys dying? What are you doing? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Good night, Joe.
There are snipers on the far side.
Ow! Okay, that is broken.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming.
How could this happen to me? I'm not a phantom. There's that.
Watch out, they're coming from below.
There are snipers on the far side.
Wait, you survived? Oh, this guy. Oh, please tell me you can kill a guy. Kill this guy.
I will.
Where is she? Ow! Ow! It's Kai Leng minions. Oh, it's that Kai Leng minions. No, they're just like melee Cerberus dudes.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
What is my purpose?
Amazing!
Oh, Mason! Hello, thank you for the follow, Kiramin82. Hello! How are you doing? Oh my god, the cover system. What do we have here? I don't know why I'm getting money. I genuinely have no idea what the purpose of money is. Look, am I gonna use this for anything good? How you been? I've been pretty good. How are you? I guess this might be for like New Game Plus. I think this game has New Game Plus. What a welcoming chat. Thank you. They are very, very good at being nice to people. I don't know where they get it from. They definitely don't get it from me, so.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was
I like to wave.
resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
I mean, technically, your wave is a. Technically, your wave is a goodbye wave, though, Beb. So it almost seems like you're like bye bye. You're like waving bye to them. I was like, clapping is hard to communicate in the emotes. I love clapping. What else we play? I mean, we play just about anything here. Literally, if the video game exists, I will play it. We mostly play. How did it like? What do we mostly play? Anything? It's just straight up variety. We have played any video game ever in the past. We're playing any video game ever in the future. Once we're done with Mass Effect, once we're done with Mass Effect Legend Edition, which should hopefully be today, we're gonna play Outer Wilds DLC. We're gonna play Diablo 2. We are going to play Pathologic, the last two paths of that. We're gonna play Yakuza 0. We're gonna play a Bloodborne run. There's a lot of video games. Excuse me, that's a technicality. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if someone has the wrong impression of your emote, it looks like you're waving bye to him, like, bye-bye. Like, they go hello, you're like, bye. You don't have anything game that, no, yeah, I don't have any core game that I play. I just play anything that I fancy. If I ever found a game that I really liked streaming, I'd probably play it all the time, but, I mean, I mostly stream just, like, get through a bunch of games, so. It's been in Mass Effect series for the past 3 years. It's been 3 months, just about. Like, roughly 3 months since we started playing Mass Effect. It's been a bit less, actually, like 2.5 months, maybe. It took, in the 1 year to play Mass Effect 1. Why, but it's just a nap in my head. Mario been in friendzone for almost 35 years now? And he still helps Peach out? True. What a nice guy. Your princess is in another castle.
Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Yippee yahoo, let's go. Peach, thank you, but I like you as a friend. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Yippee yahoo, let's go. But now Mario is going to be Mario's going to be Chris Pratt. Which, you know, that's gonna be no one can friendzone Chris Pratt, right? He's just doing it for the love of the game, yeah. It's been a while since I played Mario.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, look, I finally have my gun out. Like my normal gun. Uh-oh, my princess is in another castle.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Denny _ the _
You're
Jedi
in
cheered.
my chair.
X50. Hello, it's Amy.
This chair's about the only
Hello,
thing
Daddy.
you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Is that the eluded man? Hey, Denny, thank you so much for the 50 bits. How are you doing? I'd friendzone Chris Pratt any day if that's what he's into. Oh, it's the elusive man share room. How has your week been?
What is the catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
You're in this for yourself. Hell yeah. Doing it today, thank you. Tiresome week, but great weekend. That's really, really nice to hear. How are you and the puppers? I'm pretty good. I haven't seen the puppers all day, so who knows? I hope they're good. Maybe we'll see them in a bit. Maybe they'll come running up and say hello to us.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I'm also very excited to hopefully finally be done with Mass Effect.
I've given you
It's been a long while
since
you played anything else here.
Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth.
The truth.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Those explosions like they were like inside her.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Do I not get to kill the Luciman or Kyle Egg?
From indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Why?
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
That's convenient.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
That's very, very convenient. I'm starting to Skyrim in about an hour or so. Are you gonna be streaming Skyrim? And this is your first time playing it, or? We knew this day was coming.
We were gonna face the Reapers head on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
I don't remember this part of the game at
Edie,
all.
get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh.
Not so fast.
Ah.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Why? No one cares. Oh my god, can I just kill him? Where is he? There he is. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome. My name is Kai Lang. I'm a badass ninja guy. Look at me, I can do flips. You like doing flips?
Better than Thessia. More personal.
I'm a flipper. I like doing flips. But my name is Kai Lang.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
I like doing flippy flips. My name is Kai Lang. I like doing flippy flips. Flippy 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 flips. Do I have to kill these guys? Like,
I'm stronger for it. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
hello guys, my name is Kai Lang. I do flippy flips. I do flippy flip flips because I'm Kai Lang. Is he doing it again now?
Is that the best you can do? You're still slow, Shepard.
Tired? I'm only slow because I'm not running.
My name is Kai Lang. I'm a ninja guy. I do ninja tactics. He's gonna do it again, isn't it? Look at him. He's running to do it right now. Yeah. He's gonna stand there like it's goddamn invulnerable. I am Kai Lang. I'm invulnerable. That's why I'm cool.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Hell yeah, die, you asshole. Oh, I don't get the chance to like double tap him, please. Shepard, you gotta double tap him. Oh, Shepard. Yeah, look, he's gonna stand up again. Oh god, Shepard. Oh god, what is that? That's an explosive. That's a sword, never mind. Shepard, please. Shepard, what? This is so stupid. What are you guys doing? Why are you all looking in the other direction? What do you see out there? Oh my god. Oh fuck, that's so badass.
Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ. She punched the blade in half. Holy shit, we just in full anime.
The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
The Reapers just moved the Citadel?
I'll stop them.
I don't know what I just did, but I had to push the button. I don't remember the Citadel being above the planet. I remember the Crucible being up there, but the Citadel? The Citadel's pretty big. Isn't the Citadel way bigger than... I thought it was way bigger than this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the Citadel's like a weapon?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Ooh, maybe I got some war effort. Chad Legwing again. Actually, Naruto running, yeah. I'm playing. Playing it for the first time playing the special edition. Oh, that's cool. Hope you have a good time with that. Maybe we'll stop by later. Is that Keanu Reeves in Robot Robin costume? That is very, very. That could be. If there was ever a Mass Effect movie, Keanu Reeves could definitely play Kai Lang. Kai Long, or rest in peace. Yeah. One last win for Chad Lang. Kai Lang more like Kai dead. Wasn't this established in Mass Effect 1 that the Citadel's open? No, in Mass Effect 1 it's established that the Citadel's purpose is to it's like an Omega mass relay that can like summon all the Reapers. That's like the purpose of it in Mass Effect 1. Or how we understand it, at least. We understand that if the Reapers get control of it, they can use it to like summon all the Reapers from dark space, basically. It's like their portal into like the Reapers supposed to be here 3 years ago or more. That's why Sovereign needed the Citadel, because we sabotaged it. Someone sabotaged it, so they couldn't say, "Oh yeah, we did that, right?" So they couldn't send that signal to it. They had to come there physically instead. So, Sovereign is supposed to send a signal to the Citadel and be like, "Hey, knock knock," and the Citadel's supposed to be like, "Oh, okay," and then it's supposed to summon all the Reapers in there instantly and just kill everyone. That's what happened with the Proteans. They didn't even know the Reapers were on the way, basically, before the Citadel was the first thing to fall, like their seat of government, basically. The transposition clean too fast, pretty sus. Wait, what's the transposition? London and Queensland? Roltio? Wait, what? Roltio? Oh my god, I got a little bit. We got a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, we're like a little bit off, 61 off. Oh, transmission. Okay. Yeah, I got what you're saying now. The one with Anderson in it. Mr. Anderson. Ah, we were so close to maxing out the war effort. Oh, that happens. Let's go talk to our friends before we proceed with the very last mission of planet Earth.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes.
Are you ready?
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
Brace that air.
Really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
It's weird you can't still do the Citadel deals, you know what I mean? Because the Citadel is like right over Earth, so that would have been really easy. Like, that would have been super convenient.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today we take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander. Commander?
Commander? Base that air? Bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da dum. You'll do fine, Fims, that's words. Man, it feels crazy to be so close to being done with the game.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also recovered a 4-leaf clover from the Presidium, in case of catastrophic failure.
Nice.
Commander?
As you were.
Yes, ma'am. Commander?
Damn. I like how I just can't have a heart-to-heart with them if I'm a renegade. Renegade! I guess maybe the argument is that I should still have chosen the top one, even if I'm a renegade. I don't know. I don't think the renegade Shepard would apologize for anything. 1, 2, and 4. Okay, cool. Shepard.
A pleasure to see you.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go.
If you don't hook Edie and Joker up, she'll take the 4-leaf clover for luck. Yeah, you know, Renegade Shepherd isn't allowed to hook people up, so I couldn't hook him up. I probably should have had a heart-to-heart with Joker there, but what can you do?
Oh,
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
He has to lie, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get
Lieutenant
General.
Bastard.
It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
He has to lie, Shepard.
That was unexpected. I didn't know about that. That's pretty cool. I like that. That if you don't romance Garrus, I guess, as a femme shepherd, he hooks up with Tali. That's pretty cool. Renegade Shepherd won't even hook up with anyone herself and is pissy about couples.
The elusive man thinks he's ready for us. Let's
Speaking
not
of
keep him
domos.
waiting.
Hi. Hi, vännen. It's like a female incel. I don't think you can be incel and be a female, right? Don't think about that. That's indicates male. It just happens that men are usually the incels. I was gonna say I did romances just because like it feels like a big part of the game. Like I didn't want to miss out on all the romances as well. I don't know if a lot of those romances are like necessarily like paragon choices, but I guess you have to make some paragon choices sometimes. Doggy treat? Doggy treat for Logan? My god, that's incredible. That's so generous of you. Bara glöm den, okej? Okay? God damn it, one of the pieces fell on the floor. That Logan's gonna get two treaties today. Yeah. Top ends? Ossikker? Nei. Ossikker? Det høres grådig ut. Det hørtes litt grådig ut, Logan. Er ikke det litt grådig? Jo. Haha! Nice. Thank you for clipping it, Jojo. More adorableness. Aw, du er flink, kid. Kid? Ah, du er flink, kid. Ja, flink. Ah. Good. Bum bum bum. Logan's running away. Running away. Savage. He was a bit too eager on that second bite. He almost took all my fingers off. I'm bleeding profusely from the stumps where my fingers used to be.
We can do this, Shepard.
It's weird we don't have like a one big moment there. Well, maybe have that like whenever we progress. If I have a big moment with James, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here. In here. Hi, Alpha.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander.
Commander.
The Reapers have
Alpha.
hunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command.
The last Prothean. Oh, this counts as part of your treat, Ida. Alpha. Alpha. This? Du. Du. Jenta mi. Frøken. Nei. Nei. Du. Nei. Du. Var litt grådig. Var litt grådig. Var det? Nei. Nei. Du. Pappa. Alfa, ta pent. Ja, flink jente. Flink jente. Pizza's dragging. Jesus, there's a lot of doggy clips. Bum bum ba da dum. Yeah, he does that dragging thing every once in a while. Very adorable. Alright.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you.
I mean, there probably was, right?
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Probably just wasn't as big. Man, I wish I could get that last war effort somehow. I don't know, like, it must be because I missed like a couple of side quests here and there.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared.
And no one asked.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned?
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Yeah, no one asked, though. That's the problem. There's not a single person that asked.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Please, James, don't do this to me.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It did, yeah. It did.
Certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Alright. I should probably do a hard save. We should do a hard save. Stupid elusive man. Why does he have to be so elusive? Alright, we are heading to the local cluster.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Is this gonna be the first time we see Hackett in, like, the flesh? Or have we done that before? Oh god, yeah, Cerberus guards with him. This guy is like, he has to march down. He's waiting for nothing.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Kyling.
Then let's
Can
make
you
sure the
imagine?
fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Came from a land down under.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
It's a hell of a plan.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Renegade. Oh, Liara and Javik. Just for this last one, I just picked like James and like Garrus or something. May the Schwartz be with you. Alright, I think we're happy with all this garbage.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting.
Yeah, that's a cool as fuck
reporting.
moment. That's really cool. I can't believe they stole this in the last Star Wars movie.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal.
Why would you have your helmet off for this? Oh god, they're gonna hit the Citadel!
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledged.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
There must have been a lot of research on this cutscene. Like, holy shit. It's one of the few really good Mass Effect cutscenes.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
Roger that, Commander.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
That doesn't look too bad. I mean, we do this to places on Earth already. The Reapers just, like, they didn't do any worse than we've done.
I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Wait, who was in that shuttle?
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
The scene is too good that I'm considering peeing in a bottle. I already did that. The way this is the part of the game they decided to spend a little time on the ending. You think that they'd do a poor middle and have the end and start be strong. I mean, that cutscene is really, really good. That's I think they spent a lot of resources on that one cutscene specifically. That seems like something they spent like months on. The Koreans do have the Death Star-like ship though, yeah, like the big round thing. I'm why there was so little in the ending too. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what I think when I'm done with this. Obviously, we're playing the patch version. We're not playing the original, which was really bad. But let's see what I think. I have a lot of thoughts about Mass Effect so far. Hello, Phil Spagman. How are you doing? And yeah, Joker has I guess it goes Rolex syndrome, but he has like it's like a brittle bone disease basically. There are a lot of bags here, Phil Spagman. What if I just died in the ship there?
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
That guy almost went in the water.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Damn. This looks really cool. Wish I could stop and look at it for a second. I want to charge, please.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Can you imagine fighting Shepard when she does this? Like, holy shit, it would be terrifying. Like, what do you do against this? What am I getting shot by? Jesus Christ.
Careful, Cortez.
I don't even know what's happening. Like, I'm zooming. Alright, time to switch weapons and kill this dude. This guy's gonna die really quickly, I think. Just to make sure my fire ammo's on. Oh my god, look at this damage. Look at that damage, it's insane! Bum 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 bum. I'm back, damn you, are you? Yeah. Like, Shepard is like... Shepard's taking no shit. She's very upset at Spaghetti about this thing. So, this is where I might be wrong, but this is the part I complained about originally, where I said that at the end of this game, my biggest complaint was that it doesn't seem like all your companions, all the people you met throughout your journey have like their moments. Maybe they patched that in, maybe I remember correctly, but I guess we'll see now. That's what, like my biggest complaint. I guess we'll see what happens.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Why would you be flying like there?
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Shepard, mad.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Goodness. That is so bright, it's incredible, it's awesome. Oh, I'm in trouble. Kill that dude, Javik. You got it. Good job, buddy.
That's it. We need to open fire.
That seemed effective.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Uh-oh.
Another mutated Asari.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Wait, what? Oh, goodbye to you, I guess. Did you guys see that? The name of the Asari was Morinth. The name of the Banshee was Morinth. Oh, I guess we got to see Morinth again. That is so weird. That is so weird. Who is Morinth? Listen. That is a long story. If you didn't pay attention during Mass Effect 2, I don't know where to begin. Yeah, but why is she here? Why is she on Earth? Morinth is the she's the daughter of the Justicar from Mass Effect 2 that we saved. Yeah, sure, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Just run? That's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty dumb, but it's also pretty cool, I guess. I wasn't expecting that.
Get us out of here, Corporal.
That's insane.
You okay?
That's so missable, too.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
I can't. Sorry,
I appreciate
Anderson.
the trust.
I think you've earned it.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base.
That guy's probably from the books,
Reapers
too.
are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Major Coates is a book character, right? He has to be. I gotta prepare for broadcast. Have fun with the ending. Yeah, thank you. Have fun with your broadcast as well. We expected nothing less.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Stop, Hammer Team.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
This is really good. Like, it's really well set up. How, like, rough the battle is. It's very well set up.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
Why am I talking to you? Who are you?
Here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I wonder if our Geo gets to know London will help us there. Yeah, 100%. I also played Hellgate London, so that's gonna help too,
They'll
I
just
think.
get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Who the hell is that guy? What? That's a book character, right? He has to be. Why else would he be getting so much scene time? Just some random ass dude we never encountered before? Was his name Major Coates? Major Coates. Wait, is he not? I get maybe he isn't. Hey, Linz, what's up? Feels Bagman mentions Geoguesser and Lynn shows up right afterwards. Coincidence? I think not. I'm full. Full of knowledge? Here's James.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Get angry about
Let's
it.
do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right.
You're right.
So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You and I both know honor won't mean a damn thing if we don't win this.
That's the truth.
Whatever happens out there, you'll know what to do. You're a damn good Marine, Vega.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard. I went to brunch with my family. Oh, that sounds really nice. I had a really good dinner yesterday. It was like baguettes with like shrimps and egg and bacon and chicken. It was incredible. I could eat that every day.
What did they find?
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
My cousin's an auto I seen last time at like a funeral and before that during Christmas like 2 years ago. Damn. I don't see my cousins too often, even though they don't live that far away. I'm just perpetually not wanting to travel anywhere, so I just stay at home. Like, do you wanna travel 30 minutes to see your cousin? I'm like, nah, that's fine. I saw their dad first time in many years. It was one of my old friends who I saw back in like 2016. Nice. General notice, all firehouses, people, we're using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done, and since they're apparently trying to take us out, might as well be of what use we can be. Volunteers only. Coordinate with evac services. 100%? Can I not save it all here?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Sumi.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly.
What is she even doing?
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
It depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kind of fell out of touch with everyone back around 2012, and I saw them around at concerts until people got jobs and moved around. This friend who I haven't seen in years lived in Australia for a year. I saw her like a year after she got back, and then she moved back there for another year. Damn, that's a hardcore traveler right there. That's a lot of traveling. Moving back and forwards to to Australia sounds like a lot of work. Maybe not if you don't have like a lot of possessions you take with you, I guess. Just like moving down the free air, staying there for a year, like with like bare minimum possessions, coming back.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
This is what I remember too. Like these messages are not bad. Like
connect you to?
These talks are not bad, right? But it seems pretty like weird that this is like our moment with these characters, because I think this is the last we see of them. I don't think we see them do anything else important, if I remember correctly. Maybe we do, but it's kind of weird that this is like, why aren't they all on the ground with us? We can like talk to them individually and have like a moment with everyone, instead of like, hey, like even if it doesn't make sense story wise, that's fine. Just throw it in there. Say it's a crane game guy. Yes, exactly. She's just saying what she would work overtime like crazy and then travel every chance she got. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. They work as hard as they can, then they take like a lot of time off. I grew up and I stayed an indecisive emo kid. You are getting educated too.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio.
No, that's destroyed.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Useless degrees? Nothing is useless, okay? Nothing is useless. It might just not be useful right now, or it might not be useful in ways that you understand, okay? But that doesn't make it useless. You still got a lot of life experience, okay? And those experience points, they don't go away. But they're cumulative. Let's do Jack first.
Jack. Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you? Jack, how are you guys? Good so far. We're way south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great. I'll see you on the other side. I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass. You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Why Jacob said yes, sir? They say it in the military anyway, don't they? Isn't yes, sir just like a thing you say to anyone? Doesn't matter what their gender is. Maybe it's poorly programmed. Who knows? Thought he's several ways and blah 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 blah. That's so Japanese. What the heck's gonna come out of that? Hey, you tell me what's gonna go out of that. I don't know. You're the expert. You're the Japanese professional. I'm just an Endaline. I don't study anything. I just play video games. That's all I do. I only play video games, 24/7. Sometimes I stop to watch some shows or some streams. Most of the people in ME say yes, madam. Maybe it's like, maybe it's just a bug. Who knows? Maybe they were lazy. Maybe they ran out of time. Maybe they forgot to record that one specific change in the line. They were like, ah, screw it. We don't have time for this. Just throw it in there. No one's gonna notice.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
Shepard.
Okay. Grunt out.
He doesn't know Pepalaya.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, where are all my other friends? I mean, I wish I had to learn more Japanese and Chinese to a point where I could translate from one to one, so I can hopefully work in Japan. But like, Japan is my entire personality at this point. You can tell because my friend, who I haven't seen since before my 2000 was Japan, immediately knew that I was studying Japanese. There's nothing wrong with that. My entire personality is video games. And yeah, like Deb said before, life experience points are rad. You know, you level up in real life. It's incredible. Where are the rest of my people? Where's like Tali and those people? Are they not down here?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make
Okay,
sure
Garrus.
we iron out these logistical problems.
The Reapers are playing havoc with our supply line, sir.
See what the Solarians have on hand. Maybe we can pool our resources.
Yes, sir. I'll look into it myself.
That's my cousin's dad, who I haven't seen in years and years. The first thing she asked me was, when are you going to Japan next?
Plan to get hit like this. It'll be the last one if I have anything.
Remember that time when I killed your people's leader and didn't kill Jennifer's? Yeah, the two of us have been through a lot together. I guess you can argue that Grunt isn't like a real Rogan, but yeah.
Business a few years ago,
it's silly.
He was the first to die. Shepard. So I guess this is
a bit silly.
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we
Is he
get
wearing
to
like
say that.
war paint?
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours.
What does that mean? What does the saying mean?
This thing goes sideways and we both end up there. Meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, Forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
I can't.
Deal. Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
I don't know if I missed like Talia and those people, but I don't know where they were supposed to be in that case.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Oh, gotta kill this guy before it gets too close. Oh, nice. That's pretty poggers. Some amazing gameplay. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, here's Liara. Nice. Liara, what are you doing here, Quanzon?
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something.
No, because they're dead.
How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with good friends, or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Show me.
I'm making the Paragon choice. Sue me. This is when I was born. Are we making love inside our brains right now?
Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Inside the boom, yeah. If Father Kalling was here, this whole thing would have been over and done with. That was the greatest loss in this war, our hero and savior, yeah. He would find a way. The Reapers would like...
What's his condition?
Shepard is stealing medkits,
Okay.
nice.
I'll try to stay calm.
Sammy... Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can't hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering. They won't. Stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went? get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. I won't listen to voices, won't go in there. Can make it stop and know what to do. There's a corpsey here. A corpsey corpse with a gun next to it.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
Is that like an hour ago? Wait, what? That she loves me? Did she say, I love you?
You all know the mission and what's at stake.
Tear off one of your
While
sleeves.
this may not be our world, it is our galaxy. Today,
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I've been listening to the Solarian speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
I think Lara has said she loves you before she's recycling all material. At the current love meter update, you're completely right. Hei, Bella. Hvordan går det? Har du det bra? Har vi det bra, Bella? Hæ? Er det fare på ferde, Bella? Er det fare på ferde? Hæ? Hei, Bella? Ah, fikk jeg sist. Da sover litt, da. Sover litt, da. Right. I am going to alinity this doggo. Get alinity.
We haven't won until we've crossed the finish line.
In my cycle, we never even saw the finish line. But yours is out there. The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'm ready for it.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
I can't!
No offense, but I find that touching a Prothean gets a little too personal for my tastes.
Yes, I've noticed others avoiding me.
But I do want to thank you for all you've done, Javik.
Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
We might find more Protheans that you can procreate with.
Commander, I would have liked to have seen your world under better circumstances. But failing that, I'm happy to help you take it back from the Reapers. And don't worry, we're here to hold the line.
That's good. Good callback.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody...
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Absolutely.
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council. To admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens,
I'm proud to have served with you.
Need like
Captain.
2,500, 5,000, 2,500, 5,000 to continue the species. No, you just need 2. Like one male, 1 female. That's all you need to continue any species.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
I did get you a homeworld.
You did, didn't you? It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Archer basically got that in Bible one time as well, yeah. It's from the Bibles where I got it.
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
That's a good point, Edie.
Good. Fight hard, but fight smart. We'll be depending on you.
Understood.
The Bible's where I get all my facts. Yeah, me too. In fact, I'm gonna go read the Bible right now for 1 minute. I'll be back real quick. Make sure Bella doesn't do anything bad, okay? Make sure that dog doesn't try to steal anything.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Ward? No restrictions on playtime.
Bella. Canta? Hadi belli lite. Ah. Oh, it was Civil Kodak. Well, I was like, wait, what clip did we just play?
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. No restrictions on playtime, Hahime.
Quick, we'll play clips. Nopers. I love that clip so much. It's so like addicting the way he raps it. It's so good. Alright. Let's do
Commander,
this.
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
There's a meme in the Final Fantasy community where you say that line. It says where it's like, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning 7th Sword. That's like a meme in the Final Fantasy community. So he's just like rapping that meme basically. And I clipped it because we always say that to Volconiac, so I clipped it and called the clip Volconiac. So that's why it's titled Volconiac or whatever. Because that's like the meme with the clip. That is us telling Wilco to play Final Fantasy 14. I just like the way he raps it. I find it very nice, very soothing. Yeah, that's what Putemonster just typed. Also, just let's be clear. I was very correct yesterday, by the way, with how much time we need. We're at about 2 hours 24 minutes now. So even if I was rushing yesterday, we probably would have gotten to this point. Now I would have to be like, okay, guys, I gotta go. That was it. I'll be back tomorrow. I thought we'll connect favorite hip hop group.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative.
Air
Some kind of
support.
interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson,
sir.
Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
I know I'm picking. What do you mean? Then 2 people the entire game. What's that guy there? What does he do? Get away from me, you creep.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose. And you accepted the challenge.
Who is this guy? Why is it in the front?
You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight.
Why is he there? Why is he in the front like he's a main character? We just met this guy. We've never seen him before.
One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead.
Be ruthless.
Expect no mercy. Show no mercy.
Okay, now it's in the back.
Fight, or you die.
Why is he there? I don't like it. Why? He's not a companion. Why was he there? Can someone explain who that guy is? I don't understand. What was he doing there? I can't even choose him. He's not a companion to choose from. What was he standing there? Like he was a real character. Just lie down as I started hurting against like, I have a cramp in my back thigh. Oh, damn. I've never had like a proper cramp before. I can make like my toes cramp, but that's about it. Robert is the character that's about to save the day. We've never seen that guy before in any Mass Effect game, I think. I don't think we've ever heard about him before we landed on this planet 3 minutes ago. Oh, your first message? Yeah, I don't see I don't see any first message. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't see that. Unless you typed it like a while ago. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 10 bits, Shosho. I forgot to say thank you. I forgot to thank you for your biddies. I really appreciate it. Internet issues? Okay, yeah. I was worried it might have been like a me issue, but I would prefer if it's internet issues. What a cool dude. I'm glad he's there with us at the end. I mentioned if him and Kai Leng teamed up and were here. What? So I need someone to explain to me why he's there at that ending cutscene. Why is he there, standing with my friends? Who is this guy? Why do I care about him? I googled him. It's not from the books. It's not in the books apparently. It's not a book character. Who did this? Who was what? Wait, do you think it was supposed to be a character throughout the game, and they just didn't have time? Do you think they made this part of the game first to make sure this part was like done, and then like they just ran out of time? Maybe no, he isn't. He's a friend of Anderson, but he has no relation to anyone here. He's not even in this roster. I'm so upset right now. Where is the sciatica? Where's that? Where, like, on the body? He's the guy from the trailer? Wait, what? Like, what, the game trailer? I was a little bored, Josh. I'm so confused. Friend of friend is laying down his life for the cause, show some respect. Do you think he knows that the correctly claimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? Yeah, I think he does. He seemed like he was in the know. Javik, I'm trying to be stealthy here. Chill. Alright, stealth is really important for this mission. I'm a fair distance away from this thing that I'm supposed to run into. I don't remember if you drive into it like you do in Mass Effect 1.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Oh, do I get into this thing? Remember my Pilates teacher saying this or that is good if you have sciatica. I mean, if you're doing stretches, aren't stretches generally supposed to like make things feel worse? Or is that just with me? Anytime I do stretches, it like exacerbates my issues, but it feels way better afterwards, right? Like if I stretch I usually stretch my like my legs when I'm done running, for instance. That feels like way worse while I was stretching them, but then after a while it feels like significantly better. Are stretches supposed to feel good? I don't know why is anything a meme, show? If you can tell me why anything is a meme, I'll answer your question, okay? Ah! Goddamn loser. no. Is that thing still above us? Okay, it isn't. Let me over! These proteins do so much damage. It's like actual insanity town. I'm out of ammo. I'm just gonna run around this pillar. I can't run! I can't run! Jesus Christ.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
Oh my god, there's more?
Try to clear the building.
I think we're good. Ben, if you probably won't feel good, yeah. Community is self-aware about the fact that they themselves tend to advertise the game, so it just became a meme. I think the stuff she was saying was more preventative anyway, it's like to build up strength in the air or whatever. To be fair, if there was a free trial of Kiku Niku, I would be telling that to everyone I know. Yeah, pretty normal for communities to be pretty adamant about people playing their games. You get that in like every community. I like that I shoot them once with this gun and they're basically dead. That's how powerful this one specific gun is. Like, oh hey! If I can hit you. Even these guys are getting melted by this gun. It is so strong. Look at that. Brute my butt. Just need to hit, that's the biggest thing.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Yeah, it's still, Commander. We're in London. That's where the water is. What? Who's like, can you guys stop being annoying? Because you're just being annoying right now and it's really obnoxious. Jesus Christ. In a handbasket. Mom, Dad, can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse. And then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelter. Love, Kay. You what, mate?
Thanks. We're moving again.
How does that still have power if the power went off? Like, what is giving that computer power right now? Started after commercials and someone on Reddit just made a copy pasta, yeah. Oh, cool. We can see our friends moving. Yeah, what, mate? I'll punch in the gabba, mate. Oh, no. Yeah, he's using the power of exposition. Oh my goodness, jump scare. Too bad I was way too busy laughing.
The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives
Major Coates, who are you? Who do you think you are? He's gonna sacrifice himself, isn't he? That's why he got his moment. Because they didn't want to make one of my characters sacrifice themselves, because that would be bad. I'm gonna die here, because video games are bad. The insta-dead from that? Okay, yes. Can you just die? Jesus Christ. And no one cared, and no one asked. I just want to be specific on that point. Is that a Banshee that just jumped down? No, it was. If you guys are confused, I am equally confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I'm zooming. This is what it feels like to be a zoomer for people that aren't aware. I just want to charge. That's all I want to do in my life. I just want to charge. Jesus Christ, what even just happened? There's some ammo up there. It's your bro and your friend and he's got your back, and the two of you have been through a lot. Just imagine this game without them. I bet you can't. I can't. Does she have superpowers, or is this a super suit? Yes, she's I thought she was just undead. She's a biotic, is what they call them in this universe. It's like someone that has like psychic abilities. You can so you like telekinesis, you would say, like normally, right? She can like move things with her. She could like pick up a cup with her hand from a mile away, stuff like that. Or she could probably stop bullets, I would imagine, if she knew how. But I use them to charge in and hit the ground really hard. I do this and then I do that. And that's my life. Weird flex, but okay. Shepard.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. The destroyer just took out half our company. Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off. Firing remaining missiles. Roger that. But we have no choice. Negative. Understood. Can't get a lock.
The dialogue is all broken up. I think I was just inside terrain there for a second, but that's okay. It happens. I can't charge at him because he's on a fucking table. Jesus. Any ammo in here? She is also undead though. That is very accurate. And very based. What am I doing? Sir, stop posting cringe.
Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Can we stop shooting me from every direction with Omega machine guns that like one-shot me, please? Hey, you are bad at the game. You are very bad at the video game. Thank you. Am I supposed to go down here? Probably, right? There has to be a fast way to get Shepard inside. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's bad. Hey, Brute! Oh. Hey, Brute! Get bruted. Oh god, he's still alive behind me. Easy peasy. What is this? Star corridor, nothing. Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We just got more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Unfinished map, yeah, that looks a bit weird. I mean, it's just very dark. I think it's textured, it's just dark. You can kind of see it from afar, slightly. There's like a door there or something, like a big door, like a hoe door.
Take him out any way you can.
Oh wow, look, it's all the characters we know, like Asara Commando. Remember we fought Asara Commando in Mass Effect 2? I remember doing the exact same thing. Nice.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
It's gonna be so cool when Grunt comes and punches this thing. That's how it dies, but Grunt sacrifices himself. Look, there he is. There's Grunt. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to shoot this thing? Later, nerd.
Wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Yeah.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
All right.
We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision.
I'll do it, Major Coach.
Damn it. 80, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
All right, let's do it.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
All right.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
Oh, there's a lot of them over here.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Bye, my lover. Well, I can't charge. I cannot charge. Meh. Oh my god. I thought that was like Javik or something. It's just being so chill. How are we doing?
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir. Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
She said sir as well.
We better cover our left flank.
Can I charge up here? I can. Okay. I gotta be careful here, because if they're above me and I can't charge them, I'm pretty screwed. Like this guy right now. Oh, that's a Banshee. I'm getting down. Let me get into cover! I have no choice. Shepard, you gotta use cover that's not on that side. Kill the stupid Banshee so I can go ham. Please, por favor. I'm gonna shot from every side. Thank you for energy drink, Wilconek. Much appreciated. Please tell me I'm not back at the start.
Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way.
Okay, okay, nice.
Sorry, sir. Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming. We'd better cover our left flank.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. Do some of this. A bit further back now, so I should be fine, I think. I can just charge her and do that. She's gonna do a scream. Charge her. Do that, she's dead. Oh, it's another one though. My lady! Tip, tip, tip! I'm tipping my fedora to you. Look at me tip. Look at me tipping. Tip, 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 my lady. Tip, 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 my lady. Listen, just calm down, okay? We can talk about this. I don't know if my gun has firearms or not because it's bugged. Oh! Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, that's a missile launcher. I'm gonna die. I'm not fine. I'm okay. Wait, why am I using this weapon now? What are you doing? What is that thing you keep doing? Are we good? Did we do it, Reddit?
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles
I love
ready for
Gorilla's
launch.
Affinity. Kalling would have had the Reapers on the run by now. Is it N7 day? Wait, what? The MA symbol is like the May 4th for Star Wars. And it says the special ops ranking, the Shepherd is, and 7 days, November 7th. Oh wait, really? Wait, so I'm finishing the Mass Effect series on November 7th? That's pretty cool.
Back to the truck, people.
That was planned, by the way. That was planned. Just to be clear. I planned this.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Nope. Shock tester.
Happened.
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Alright.
Then closer to us.
Almost too convenient.
Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming.
Sus.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are
No,
incoming.
there's not that long of the game left. We're pretty close to the end. I was pretty correct right there when I said it wouldn't be like it wouldn't take us like 2 hours to finish though. I said like 3 to 4 hours, which is way more accurate right about now. I am a brute too. Witness me! Okay, listen, no. Okay, listen. Let's be chill. Let's be chill, kitty cats. Witness me! Yeah, that's right. We're good, we're good. Oh, hello, how are you doing, buddy? I would like to jump over this thing, preferably like right now. I think they're doing their thing where they're gonna kill me. I think they're doing the killing thing right now. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. This part of the game was rushes, although so far it's fine. Nothing has been rushed so far. I think the announcement gets reset during that cutscene. But it's not that they get reset. It's that when some stuff happens in the game, it doesn't show if the weapon effect is on your weapon or not, and it's really frustrating. Because you usually have that little pop-up showing it. I did charge into the beam. Okay, be chill, kitty cat. I was panicking. I was picnicking. Alright, I just have to be an alpha male. I have to be the sigma male right now. That means going where the danger is the highest. And having no fear. I think I should have been dead there. But listen, I'm not one to complain. Oh god, it's aiming the beam at me! Let me get out! Ah, my goodness. I don't have any ammo for my good gun. Oh man, this is bad. I'm trying to deal with all these bonus assholes. I'm a spawn camping. I can't charge. Oh god. It's a Banshee. I'm getting caught. Battle is gonna take forever in Mass Effect, it feels like, but maybe that's just because your class is doing the same thing over and over again. Well, yeah, I mean. And then also we're on Insanity difficulty, we're on the hardest difficulty in the game. Just be yourself. Everyone else is taken. It'd be the Omega male, yeah. That's written over the door to the entrance of our workplace. Some banks should do the follower emote. Also, I ask again to replace smug with bag as a sub emote. Endaline smug. No, I like, you can maybe the makeup bag, but I'm not using the normal bag. We have been over this in the past with Monaki. Oh, if I could just bring this one down. Let me bring one Banshee down. Okay. That's something. We can say that we've accomplished something in this fight. There's so many of them. Like, I don't even know what's happening right now. I had nowhere to charge. Like a backpack emo, it's a generic one. Also, I like the smug emo. What if I replace Cracker instead, huh? Would you be okay with that, Volconia? You're not even paying for a sub. Who are you to dictate what the sub emote should be? Don't give me that face. You're being ludicrous right now. It's all about the money. I mean, if someone's paying for a service, then I think they should decide what they get for that service. Yeah. Backpacks are my favorite bag. That would piss me right off. How do you manage to being force-fed motivational garbage? Well, it's disorienting. I'm being disoriented. They're disorienting me. I'm not doing it on purpose to die. I can't tell if the beam is like following me or if it's going in like a pattern. I think it's following me. I can't charge! The beam! Not the beam! The recoil on this gun is insane. You guys don't even understand what I'm doing right now. Ammo! We're saved! Hell yeah, brother. Oh god, there's another Banshee. That's not good. Oh god, there's more than just one. There's multiple. No, Liara!
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Screw it! You only get one shot, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted it to be. One moment. I will capture it. I won't let it slip.
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Oh my god, they're JPEGing it to death.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Hitty.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here!
Wait, where's
Thank
Major
God.
Coates? Where is Major Coates? Please tell me he's fine. Oh god. Oh, there he is. There, he's fine. Major Coates is fine, guys.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett
There's
just
Major
reported
Jackets.
Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
I guarantee Major Coates, the voice actor for that has definitely was some like Call of Duty game
Get
or
me ammo,
something.
Hackett.
Guaranteed. I pay for a service just mostly with yours and Son's money. I think it's funny doing bag race with no bags. I mean, I agree. It's just like we just have a limited amount of slots and that's a lot of good emotes. But we'll see what we do with the follower emotes, okay?
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
And
Acknowledged.
you complained about the other bag.
All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
There's like three ships around it. Okay, never mind. There's a few more. There's like 10. Oh, the Reapers just focus fire it.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. want to give Hammer more time.
Oh, Coates is with us too, nice.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
We'll be lucky to get a handful.
We knew this was going to be
I'm putting the
a
game
gambling test.
down one rank because of Coates, by the way. Where I put it, I'm going to put it down one more time. I think it's 3 times now. I'm putting the game down once just because of this guy again. But one of the stuff like that is the norm in like an entrepreneur industry. They have a lot of seminars where people go on stage and say empty motivational circle jerky stuff as well. The part of it always felt almost like a cult to me. Reminds me of the Oscar speeches. You mean at the Oscars? Or do you mean like Oscar from The Office? The guy playing Admiral Anderson, dude, plays a goldfish in Mr. Robot. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. All the Shepard clones. Soap trusted you? Wait, who's Soap? Oh man. Don't worry about it, Volkonek, okay? We'll see what we do. I appreciate you and I love you, okay?
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
We fight or we die.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
They just crashed it? I do appreciate and love you, yes, Volkonek. They just like crashed it into nothing. Whoever was driving that thing should be demoted. Is this Harbinger? Shepard, I am evil.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads,
Go, 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 go! I got renegade points. Oh my god! Oh my god! Harbinger, you're not messing around. Thankful to shoot at me. Where's Coates? Oh god, that was Coates! Oh, he's still alive. Oh, Coates! No! I don't know that was actually Coates. I hope so, though. I really, really do hope so. I like how incompetent Harbinger is. Oh yeah, my love interest was Clara, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh no.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
Jesus.
Come on! Here. Take her. Shepard! You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
You'll just slow me down? Fuck
No
that.
matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard, I am yours.
That's a good moment.
Go!
Thankfully, Harbinger is like reloading. You can't just like destroy the Normandy with one quick shot. Beta Paragon Mail. Is it dream time?
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Hammer's wiped out.
Oh my god. I can't stop him. Oh god. Where's my silencer? I'll shoot it again while it's on the ground. Alright, they're all dead. Ow! You asshole! Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, we'll call like is my love interest, very true. Love interest is justice. We're not playing. I didn't know he could die. It's the hardest difficulty. Okay, we were gonna play Andromeda after Outer Wilds and Diablo, but because I'm so like Mass Effect out of my mind right now, we're gonna wait a bit. We're gonna like let it permeate for a bit, and then we'll play Andromeda like after a few more games. DLC moment. Oh, this stuff is DLC. Okay, this was patched in. There he is. That's the final boss, the Marauder Shields guy. Oh, it just charge them gently. That's a very hard boss, okay. What are the next 3 games? It's going to be Outer Wilds with the DLC. It's going to be Diablo 2, Reforged, and Harassed. And then, I'm not sure, I don't remember what's after that. It's something. We're gonna play something. Some video game. Who knows? Maybe somewhere on Discord. I'll update the thing under the stream when I'm done with this game too.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Bloodborne is happening soon too, I guess. It's just one of those games where it's like I feel like I'm gonna be playing that for like 50 hours and just dying the same boss over and over again. No, I'm playing it, Linz. It's happening soon, TM. It's on the schedule. Like it's one of the next games. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do to Diablo, if we're gonna do it all multiplayer or not. If we're doing it multiplayer, anyone can play with me. Don't fall down, Shepard, and make me shoot the gun again. Shepard, how are you shooting the gun right now? This doesn't make any sense. Ow! Ow! It's gonna kill me again! No! I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, thank the Lord. She's following the 4 cardinal rules of gun safety, very true. But yeah, Bloodborne is on the schedule, it's just there's like a few relatively short games before it. It is, it's like keep your hand off the trigger, see what you're shooting, see what's behind what you're shooting towards, don't aim your gun at anything you're not going to destroy, and that's the last one I don't remember. Probably pretty straightforward, so I can't remember the last one though. Like, what's beyond your target? Hands off like the trigger. Don't aim it at anything you're not willing to destroy. What's the fourth one? Blast every camera you see. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, treat every gun as if it's loaded. That's the fourth one, I believe.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Oh my fucking god.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Number one rule is don't touch a gun. That's a good one, but NS literally tripping over guns where he lives, so that's not possible, yeah. Yeah, Hackett is really cool. I enjoy Hackett too. It's a good reoccurring character for sure. Rule 5, shoot any skinwalkers disguised as pedestrians on sight. Rule 6, the one who blasts first, blasts last. I shotgun was in my life. I was at a shooting range that our safety something teacher in school, high school, took us to. Damn. Shooting as a military, always hated it. I've shot a couple of different guns at like shooting ranges because my dad's a hunter. We have a lot of weapons in the house too, like a crap ton of them. I've always been around weapons like my entire life. I don't really think much of them.
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
I've been around weapons my entire life too. That's because my body is a weapon.
But where the hell are we?
True.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Human remains? They might still be alive. They might not be remains. These people could be fine. Maybe they're sleeping. They're probably just sleeping, would be my guess. Why can't I shoot the keepers?
Anderson.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Yeah, campaigns of the, yeah. Playing some cock. It's time for cock today. I'm playing cock today.
More hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I was expecting the muscles are gunshot, but okay. You don't know if it's loaded. Yeah. Well, Konak has a load of shit. Yeah, but Shepard isn't perfect either, right? She might think they're human remains, but who knows?
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
I think it's fine that we're like up here by ourselves, but like I said.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Too much wish they are human remains. I was gonna say that, like,
Anderson?
being kind of alone here is fine to me, but like, all the moments leading up to this, we never had any cool moments with our companions, right? There was a moment where we were like in dire straits, and then Grunt came like charging up, and he took out like an entire Reaper by himself from the inside, or like a moment where like, Tali has to like show up and do some fancy Tali stuff to like save the day, you know? There's a lot of moments like that where it's like kind of a missed opportunity, I feel like. They kind of should have been there. Yeah, but Citadel doesn't do that though. Citadel doesn't work in the same capacity. You can't have all the characters show up and do cool things before the end of the game, so you don't do it at the end of the game. That doesn't work like that, right? That's like if you had like a Lord of the Rings game, then you had like a DLC where Aragorn like he saves you in like you have like a party in Minas Tirith where Aragorn like saves you from one orc. That's like, and that it removes the entire ending sequence where he's standing outside the gates of Mordor. Or yeah, you're pinned by Brute and Gareth snipes it. Yeah, like my ideal ending for a game like this is all those characters, all the characters that we've seen, that we talked to, that we've interacted with, that survived this journey, should all have one big moment, like a huge moment, where they like literally just save the day. If they sacrifice themselves, that's cool. I love it. If they sacrifice themselves, that would be super cool. If they don't, that's super cool as well. Maybe depending on your choices, some characters survive, some characters don't. Yeah, and Adventure Side team up. Yeah, exactly. Like, they should all be here doing all of their cool things. This Rex is alive. Rex should be charging down like a line of Reapers, just destroying them. And then you should end up here, like, you know, maybe you're fighting your way through the city. They're all dying left and right. And at the very end, you know, your last companion sacrifices himself so you can make your way in here. I think that would be really, really, really cool. That would kind of signify how, like, how end of times this battle is, right? Panning out shot from the 2010 movie. Yeah, go for it. I'm saying, like, that's missing, though. And the Citadel DLC does not do that. The Citadel DLC has, like, some similar themes, but it doesn't work in the same capacity. It's not the same at all, right? I was making a yoke. Yeah. Yeah, but we talked about that, like the Citadel DLC doing that, but it didn't really. It wasn't really that last hurrah. It's just Anderson's just the elusive man. I can't tell. It's Anderson, right? Yeah, it's Anderson.
Anderson!
Oh, it's being indoctrinated.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have you...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Did I just shoot him or what just happened?
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our...
I was waiting for it. Bum 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 bum.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
That was like a protective shell. That's pretty smart.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Commander?
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
I produced a medic gel. You have like 10 of them.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Hey MC, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna read up in chat in a second, by the way. I'm just waiting for like a moment. Oh my god, it's the kid!
Wake up.
Have a bunch of little makeup.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
I just had a crazy idea that I wonder if it's the canon. That makes a lot of sense.
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Oh, let me quickly read up here because you guys have said a lot of stuff. The most payoff for characters. It's not the last sacrifice for characters. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that Endline's gonna get the worst ending. Wait, what's the worst ending? Tim is here. I assume Tim is the elusive man. Tim is a good name for him. The game needed both, and Citadel gave you one of it, but not the other. I guess kinda. I think I think combining them is the best usually. There's supposed to be a worse one. I thought they were all roughly the same. It's just too epic and awesome moment. It makes me sick. I love epic moments. They make me tear up every time. The more resources you have, the more choices you get. Oh, I have a lot of resources, so I thought I would be Hulk, but that's cool. You could be Belk or Bulk. Yeah, he made me shoot him. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh, I just forgot to press enter. Now she knows how Morden felt. Yeah, the music is really good. This made no sense in the original version. Still doesn't. Yeah, still doesn't. Makes a bit sense that when you're done Leviathan, you know that this is the intelligence that creates the Reapers. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference. I mean, it's slightly helpful, but I mean, the only like it's kind of explaining that anyway, right? The only thing we know is that Leviathan's created it so far. I just had like a crazy idea. I don't know if this is the lore of the game, but if it isn't, I'm going to say it afterwards, and that's going to make so much more sense than whatever they're doing. All right, let's see. Let's This was you now after the DLC and the patches. In their shoulder, they just showed up and basically said, "Pick an ending, boyo," and then pieces out. And that's roughly what I remember.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Shepard knows this, though.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Shepard, you already know this. What's the Leviathans?
I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Oh, Leviathans, there we go. Catalyst is like a fancy name for a mage staff in many RPGs. You're welcome. Bye. About a concussion, she needs some reminders.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic. preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Yeah, is Shepard not gonna point out the hypocrisy here that this dude is doing the exact same thing that he's talking about?
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested
They
in
are!
war.
They keep goading me!
Find that
What are you talking about?
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do?
They're evil.
We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
I like when I pointed that out. I wonder if the timer for a Reaper is literally just like when the Geth were created. They're like, oh, they created AI. Now it's too late. You can some guy like that. He just shows up behind me. Here's a Omewa Shinderu.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away,
stupid AI, yeah.
we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
A final solution, perhaps?
It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Well, Legion's already
Even
dead,
you
so...
are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved. but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what exactly?
Make Shepard clones.
The energy of
Millions
the
of
crucible,
them.
released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
I reject these choices. Is that the renegade option? I reject your reality and substitute my own. Does the catalyst, back to the caves, because the catalyst is aware of the new solutions, but can't enact them. I theorize that it's either a VI, not a true AI, or it is a heavily shackled AI. Yeah, I guess it depends. Makes no sense, this is all up to you. It would be cool if you just picked the choice free based on all the decisions you made up to this point. It was like the apex of... I like some games that do that. It's a bit give and take though, but yeah. Shepard is the apex of organic life. Having reached this point, they are the only one who can make this choice. Will alter the matrix? It all makes sense now. It's a choice. No, it's literally a bad end. Yes. Doesn't end this, I think. It's just a choice. Because Angry Joe was complaining. Wait, this is a choice they added because of Angry Joe? Listen, it's the bottom right. It's under influence, so it has to be renegade. That's the law. Hello, Christian. Nothing. What's up, buddy? I think that we should ask ourselves what Angry Joe would do. Wait, this isn't Angry Joe's choice? I'm not making that. Okay, so this is just a bad choice, right? It's just... Yeah, Angry Joe is not a good dude. Angry Joe Biden, yeah. How's you all? We're good. We're it's just a choice? What do you mean it's just a choice? If I do this and I just walk away and let the Reapers destroy everything, right? Isn't that what happens when I do this? It's true, I'm not joking. I trust you. I trust you, Idoret. If I choose this, I can neither confirm nor deny. Well, that has to be the... I'd have to make a choice because of one YouTuber. They probably... listen, angry joking, it's really angry, okay? There's no way, like, this is the renegade choice. The renegade choice is like, fuck all the work I've done. Now I'm gonna walk into the fire. It's I came this far, but I won't do anything about anything I fought for choice. Yeah, fuck that. The only right move is not to play. Quote add, listen, angry joke can get really angry, okay? I added it to my quote box IRL. It's okay to be confused, it's the literal end of the game if you haven't played any Mass Effect then.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
We do what we must, because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
Oh no, what have I done?
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made.
Oh my god.
We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them.
This is the second Angry Joe thing.
We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work.
This is not the real
We
ending.
fought as a
This
united
is not the
galaxy,
real ending.
But it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara Tasuni.
Never fucked this the other
Herein
one.
lies
Shit.
the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
She came all this way and then she randomly shot a bullet and all the work she did was for nothing, yeah. It's not the real ending, you don't even get an achievement. I did! I did get some achievements. I don't think I got an achievement for the ending though, specifically. No, I just got Mass Effect to finish, I guess. Oh my god, is
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished.
Oh my god, I just
without
blew my
the
own mind.
information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
It's a solution to the problem
we have in the
that wasn't
archives.
presented to us.
But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one? Please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I have the solution to the Reapers. I have the solution. I know how to stop them. We just stop every society from ever getting technologically advanced. I just fucked the Reapers up. The Crucible guy, his brain just fried. We'll just go to we'll go to every society and we'll tell them, hey, stop, you guys will get destroyed, here's the evidence. We'll do that to every society. And then no society is ever going to be advanced enough anymore. There's been an end to the Reaper threat. I did not do that. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Oh, they made another Mass Effect game? Do you really think that will work in a world where people do course medicine? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Alright, it gave me a checkpoint, right? Wait, I don't even have a checkpoint? It saved right before all that happened. Where am I right now? What are we doing? Oh, we're hurt here. You gotta do the Luciman stuff again? Oh my god. I'm moving the game's moving down 5 pegs now. That's 4 pegs. Sorry, this is the 4th one. I'm gonna do hard save here, I guess. Yeah, I did. I said manually. Oh, this can't be skipped. Oh, my video gaming god. Thank you, Angry Joe. If this was Angry Joe's fault, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Yeah, I know it's before. I know it's before. Angry Joe is the worst person ever, by the way. That guy's really, really bad. Just unironically, like, not related to this, that guy's like the worst person ever, but this just makes him even worse. I have a good reason to dislike that guy now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so... Okay, let's just communicate something here. I spend this entire segment shooting things and nothing happens. I shoot Anders, nothing happens. I shoot the guys on the ground, nothing happens. I shoot the keepers, nothing happens. And then at the 1 second when I'm on top of that thing, I shoot one more bullet and that like changes everything. Not even a warning, not even one like, hey, if you do that again, I'm gonna be really upset. Wait, hating on it. He's a real big weirdo that like complains about a lot of garbage, and he's like super entitled. He's like omega entitled. He like leverage his position to be like, hey, to like make people's day worse. He also got accused of sexual harassment and defended himself in the worst way possible, even if it's like potentially innocent. The embodiment of a gamer, bro, yeah. Well, imagine you know him and TB were friends. I don't know, he's just omega entitled. It's just like omega entitled. It's just like an omega entitled guy, and he there's like a video of him like harassing people at Amazon because he pre-ordered like Titanfall 2, and they like sold out or something, which sucks. But he's like sending messages like, hey, I own a big gaming channel. If you don't send me this box, then I'm gonna like make them hate you, and I'm gonna make everyone like blast you guys with bad reviews and blah blah blah. It's like harassing some poor innocent Amazon worker basically. None of this is skippable, by the way.
Holy shit.
And he does this stuff all the time. He feels like really entitled to everything.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
He also, he complains so much about his work. He's like, guys, you don't know how much work it is for me. Like, I have to play through the game, then I have to make the review. It's like, dude, your job is playing video games, my dude. Like, sure, I don't agree with people saying that it's like nothing, but dude, your job is literally playing video games. Like, you can take a step back and calm down, buddy. Like, oh, it's so hard. I have to play through the game in like 2 weeks. Like, oh my god, dude, cry me a goddamn river about how hard your job is. Imagine having to play through a game in 2 weeks and write a review about it, dude. Oh my god. Hardest job in the world.
You up here too?
He cries about it all the time.
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Yeah, jobs are hard, but some jobs are easier than others.
You okay?
Just gotta keep moving.
If your job is literally playing video games on the internet, then listen, you're allowed to have issues with it. You're allowed to like think it's hard, but
sounds familiar.
Like don't complain about that shit 24/7, okay?
Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. round them up on Earth, and send the people up here.
Maybe because the scripts and shit are take a bit of time. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. His reviews are completely fine. He puts a lot of effort into them. It's completely like I'm not blasting for them. I'm just saying like. Obviously, it takes him time to like he takes him time to play through the game, and he has to write the script, and it has to come out soon because otherwise people gonna forget about the game. Sure, but like, dude, like your like, some people's jobs is literally like working at Amazon, where they try to like they try to like make a cage for people. They try to like copyright like a cage their workers can sit in, so they can like. I don't know what the cage was for, but like that's like the Amazon job, right? And your job is literally like playing a game for a few hours every week and then writing a script for it and making costumes. It's like, yeah, sure, that's difficult. I'm not gonna take it away from you, but like your job is not as hard as a lot of other people's jobs, right?
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
But it makes it sound like he has like the worst job ever. It's like the hardest thing humanity has ever done.
But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I can't believe I shot that stupid dude. Like, there's a lot of difficulties with streaming too if you're like a full-time streamer.
The place is shifting, changing.
I knew you would, yeah. When you came in and started shooting the keepers, well, listen, that's life. Part 2. Why is there not a save? Like, I can't save here. There was no save before. Why would a game ever do this? That was the Enda ending.
I think I'm near an exit.
And that's the easy job because it pre-records all the streams. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of work though, because I have to pre-record that, and I have to pay all you guys to like type messages in the chat at like just the right times. I mean, it takes a lot of work. This is just a fanfic we're watching right now.
Too far ahead of me.
I actually don't know which ending I'm gonna choose. I was gonna talk about it, but like.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something.
Anderson's like, I hear someone shooting a gun in the air over and over again.
I'm just gonna go on.
I can just walk forward, skip through Ilsman dialogue, and skip Starshaw dialogue. Yeah, but it's like skipping through the dialogue is a bit dangerous too, because sometimes you like make choices by accident. Go faster, I have to go to bed. I'm so glad I didn't try to finish this yesterday. I'm so glad. Holy moly, that would have been a disaster. My puns are really expensive, yeah. Look at my puns are expensive. Give it a lick. Self-destruct you making so many bad choices, yes, exactly. One day I'll know what that is a reference
Anderson.
to. I am Robot Anderson. I am robotic man. Elusive,
Shepard.
bro.
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
I can't even skip it because they're moving. None of this is skippable.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival.
Control is the means.
Control of the Reapers, and of you, if
necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your
This is
time
not skippable.
with us?
This is not
You
skippable.
can control the Reapers.
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the
The reference to a song
galaxy
playing on the
imagined,
radio in the Citadel DLC during the party,
there
given
were
the
some who
right
thought the relays
conditions.
should be destroyed.
That is oddly
They were
specific.
scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold.
No one asks, no one cares.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
And look what we achieved.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You can choose on the radio as
Maybe
well.
you're
I
just
think
so
maybe some
hungry for
byroduce
power
knew the
that
band or
it's
something.
clouded your
Interesting.
vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
No one asked. Not a single person asked.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways? Only
No
able to see
one
the world down the barrel
asked.
of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Oh, I want to
Open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous.
You can
Do
skip some
think power
dialogue, yeah.
like this comes easy?
But
There
you-
are sacrifices.
You can't skip this
You
dialogue because I think the models have to they move around too much.
Shepard,
No, there's some stuff that
I
can't be
only wanted
skipped.
to protect you.
But I think here the characters move around too much, so they don't let you skip it.
I know it can. I just...
It's usually dialogue where the characters are like standing
not
still,
too
basically.
late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
Yeah. That's why they can't teleport the models around. This is all rendered in game, right?
Everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity! I am the pinnacle of our...
He goes up pretty fast considering he's like half cybernetic Reaper man. You think it would take more than the bullet? But yeah, anytime. So why does it save here? What's the point of saving here? I guess because the game fucking crashes? I can't hit escape. I can't go back. I wonder if I could have made a hard save up there before I made a choice. I was going to make a hard save anyway, but... Of course I didn't think that shooting the guy once would, like, end my entire existence.
There. Earth.
Earth.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so...
Perfect.
Perfect.
I think that's still on the cooldown, unfortunately.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Unskippable cutscene. The Crucible. Land check, thank you. I needed that.
Oh boy. 10 seconds to contact.
Oh.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
All I saw was Control Ultimate Edition for Christmas.
Commander?
I can see that. It's a good video game.
We did it.
Logan was here earlier. You missed it, I think, son, maybe?
Yes.
I don't remember if you were here. Mello was there for a good part of the stream too, I think.
Quite a view.
I bet I can't skip anything that kid says either.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest.
Oh.
Stay with me.
Wait, why what? Hello, Cash. Nothing's happening. We're at the ending for the first time. We're going through the ending right now for the first time.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
It didn't play.
Anderson.
Why not the clip again? It's a good clip, Ulkonek. What do you have against it?
Shepard?
We're going through the ending for the first time now.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Not skippable, by the way. This is not skippable.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
But was a huge delay. Maybe I put the delay on. Like 30 seconds? Holy moly, guacajoli, jaboli, manoli, camboli. Why do you want to skip it to your first view? Yeah, because I don't care about the story at all. The story, like the story in this game is not that good. The best part of this game is the combat and the those mini games and the Citadel DLC. Everything else is not really worth it, I don't think. I don't know which choice I'm gonna make. I don't know what the Renegade choice is. So is some of those options only available if you have enough enough points? Like which options are only available if you have enough points? Is it the synthetic one? Why is this man on his back? He died face down. Maybe like his, you know, his last like breath went out of him and it, like bounced him up from the ground or something. They've been promised Jesus Christ for like 2,000 years now, so I'm surprised that Jesus Christ Mobile got delayed. Yeah.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The
Wake up.
Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
No one asked.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
You wanted to.
Chaos.
Yeah, because this is not chaos, right?
The created.
This is
will
really
always
stupid.
rebel
I just want to
against
point that
their
out. This is
creators.
really stupid.
But we found a way to stop that from happening.
Why is that a
way
problem,
to
though? You
restore
haven't
order.
told us why that's a problem.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
This is really stupid.
Killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Alright, please tell me I can skip
You
this.
said...
I was create in as much.
But you were created.
Correct. I was, but our effort.
There we go.
Precisely.
I met.
We did when they the flaw, and I welcome their involvement.
Where?
They became.
You said that.
Organic to the result. You made when we like a cleanse, new life.
What do you know?
However, you would we first with each we believe.
Yeah, no one asked.
You take that away. We might as well.
And now I
be
can't skip anymore.
Just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
We find a new solution.
A final solution. Yeah, I already made that joke.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen.
Pew.
If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All
No one
synthetics will be
asked.
targeted.
Let me skip.
Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
I have to listen to all this, so we're
Your
in the same
Crucible
mind frame.
device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty.
Yeah, so we
repairing
destroy all the
damage.
Reapers, and then we destroy the Geth.
There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
I made it this far.
No one asked. Please tell me more.
We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will
As long as
control
I have
us,
blood
but
in
you will
Shepard's
lose
nose.
everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
It just dried, okay?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved.
The
but
bicycle
your
will
thoughts
continue.
and even your
The
memories
wheel
will continue.
will turn, my friend.
Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
I'm leaning towards synthesis.
Add your energy to the crucibles.
The controls
the
are
chain
pretty good.
reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into
Oh,
a
I'm going
new
to. I'm going to
framework.
work on it.
A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy.
There are beginnings
the
or endings
essence
to
of
the real
who
time,
and
but
what
there
you are
was
will
but this
be
was
broken
a
down
beginning.
and then dispersed.
Unsubbed? Wait, what? If I synthesis?
To do what exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the
Wait,
galaxy.
what's the bait?
Organics seek perfection
Yeah,
through
the Path of Exile
technology.
League.
Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully
Is it
with
bad?
synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will
Wait, what's wrong with
finally
it?
have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
So low latency player.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life
Did
without
you
them?
Saren?
That's beside the point.
Was
Your time is at
indoctrinated?
an end. You must decide.
Okay, so this choice is them a shooting, right? If I click this, then it's this shooting choice, basically.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Okay, now it saves. I cannot save, so I like whatever choice I make, it's going to be the final choice, the final solution. Okay, so that's the thing I shoot. I walk into this, or I control, right? This is control, this is shoot, and this is synthetic. Red is destroy. Wait, red is... Oh, so this is destroy, this is control. Change the sense of this. Let's do anyone. I thought this was destroy. Maker safe file read only. Cancel the Reapers. I can't save, so I just tabbed out. I need to think. Send a tweet longer now. Well, which choice is which choice? Just so I'm clear on that. Will it tell me when I walk up to them? Left is synthesis, middle control, right destroy. Wait, what? Okay, everyone's red equals dead. Okay, destroy is red, control is blue, and synthesis is green. Okay. I need to lower the volume a bit while I think about what the renegade choice is. Meow, meow. What is the renegade choice to make right now? If not, we play all that shit again. I was playing everything to Kingdom Come, not Renegade, because it's not necessarily the best. Like, the best choice isn't, like, Renegade isn't, like, that's maybe more like a Paragon choice, right? Renegade would destroy them? I don't know if that's right. But it's red? Yeah, that has nothing to do, though. That doesn't matter. We have to think about the ramifications, and we have to think about what Shepard would think. So... Shepard will do whatever is necessary. Renegade Shepard does whatever is necessary for the best outcome, right? That's what Renegade Shepard is all about. Destroying his Renegade? Wait. Okay, which is Paragon then? Is Control Paragon? What is Synthesis then? The middle one? Control is Paragon because what are you, a cop? What? Take control. I kind of want to do synthetic still. Synthetic sounds like such a weird cop-out, though. You want Joker to knock up Edie's sexbot chassis? Yes. It is. Alright. Here would be my thoughts on the various choices from a Renegade perspective. I wonder if It's the, I don't know, whatever choice? Okay, yeah. Because I'm thinking, like... So it feels to me that Shepard in this situation wouldn't... Like, taking control of them sounds kind of like a risk almost, right? Like, that seems like the risky solution where you're... Where you are becoming what you kind of like fought the entire time. But, I don't know. I can see that as like the Paragon choice, but I also don't know how that's like. I don't know what the effect of that would be. Synth is the oh no, I become Saren choice. Yeah, but Konak said you guys are spreading propaganda. You guys are being indoctrinated. There's something wrong with being Saren if you're not indoctrinated. That's just good, right? But I don't know. Like that seems so weird. Like that seems to be too many. There's too many ramifications. Let's pick that ending. So I would trust that kid or yourself with controlling anything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering too. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's the renegade choice. Because that's what the renegade would do. You're saying you're like, well, take this chance basically. I think it will be the best outcome. Or destroy this renegade because it brings potentially chaotic. This is just transhumanism speedrun. Oh. With control, you kind of secure you secure the idea that this won't repeat in the future most likely. But MC is also correct in the fact that can you really trust that it won't repeat? That you will not become what you sought so hard to conquer. Also, I feel like destroying them is like kind of what we've been working towards. That's all we've been fighting for. All the sacrifices we made have just been to destroy the Reapers. I think we're going to destroy them. I feel like that's like my canon Mass Effect ending. Shepard has done all of this, not to control them, not to turn every human into a goddamn cyborg. Wish we had 70 more credits. Wait, what? Oh, damn, dude, yeah. Unlucky. I think I'm gonna go for destroy. Your cannon was written again? No, that wasn't. Control doesn't feel like to me. Synthesis seems like it could be cool, but I agree that it's kind of like a cop-out. Will this warn me what this will do as I walk up to it, or? My truth with the Reapers. Read. What the fuck did you just say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top in my N7 class in Interplanetary Combative Academy, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Cerberus, the Heretic Geth, and the Reapers, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm the first human Spectre, and I'm the top sniper in the entire Alliance military. You're nothing to me but another target. I will wipe you the fuck out, with the precision that likes of which has never been seen before in this galaxy. Mark my fucking words. Think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the extranet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I'm contacting my secret network of spies across the Milky Way via the Shadow Broker, and your IP is being traced right meow. So you better prepare for the crap storm, Warren Crap. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. That's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to an entire arsenal of the Alliance military and the Citadel security forces, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the universe, you little crap. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your fucking tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will crap furry all over you, and you will drown in it. You're fucking dead, kiddo. Now, I was talking to you, by the way. I just want to say, what if this is not the right ending? It's gonna tell me, right? It's gonna be like, destroy the Reapers. You know, the Reapers are called some ransomware from a random unpatched Windows PC on Earth. It just gets contacted and it's literally this ransomware. Oh, I can't move anymore. I literally cannot move anymore. If I'd walked up here thinking about it or memeing, I would have been stuck here forever. I can still do this though, I guess. Show me more than there. The guy I shot in the back.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Wouldn't it be enough to just destroy the Citadel where that thing is stored? Like, if we destroy the Catalyst, that would destroy all the Reapers, right? Was this a low FPS? Like, couldn't they afford a slightly higher FPS than this? I don't know what the music is so quiet. Don't ask me. Ask the devs. At a radical new approach to music mixing, yeah. Oh look, it's our friends. There's Grunt. Oh wait. Oh look, it's that guy. No Kyling. We're gonna watch the two other endings real quick too. I just want to see what they look like. I'm a yoker, I'm a smoker. Imagine how good that montage at the end there would have been if you saw like characters you cared about there. Instead of just like a random character X. Like what if Liara stayed on Thessia, right? And you saw her there like surviving as the Reapers fall around her. Is your love interest and your multiple? Well, those were all of them. So if you didn't kill all your friends, you would have seen some of them. Rex, maybe that's the only one, right? We should watch this now. 1 second. I'm gonna watch the two other endings.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us.
Oh my God, is that Colts?
Every man, woman, and child.
Colts survived, guys.
Every civilization. On every world.
This was the original ending, right? Wasn't it? It's just like panning through the pictures.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Oh, that's the DLC. Oh, Edie's dead. Yeah, that's true.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
No, it's missing a little bit. I'm missing like 70, gosh.
It is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve.
Is there something special after you have all of it?
It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
I was missing like a fraction.
Homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
What is the difference? Those people you killed, yeah.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
It's so warm in here. Oh, her name is Shepard. Shepard survives? No way. That's a lie. There's no shot. I refuse to believe it. He's capping, right? Someone tell me that he's hard capping right now. I'm Googling it. Mass Effect 3. Alright, let me see what this is. Wait, what is this? What is this? A good ride meme? What is this? It's just like a compilation. That video you linked is 28 minutes long. What do you mean? What am I supposed to look at here? Camera pans over a pile of rubble to Shepard's body. Shepard takes a sharp inhale and the camera cuts away. Are you kidding me? There you go, 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Mass history speed real quick. Let's get the masses. Well, look at this. Okay, first of all, before we do anything. Yeah, no one cares. No one asks. It's your own fault that you didn't get those war assets. Yeah, Renegade is garbage. I'm just gonna say it.
But some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long.
Why can't I just watch a 30-second video?
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars.
I don't. Maybe that quest would have given to me, but there was a lot of weird stuff.
Could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Oh, and this is the story they're gonna tell in the actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Cool story, bro. Oh yeah, so when we do this mission, we get a bit of war assets, okay? So, but there were a couple of quests that I fucked up because the game is really bad. That's all I'll say. We were very close. There's a war asset, and we get like a thing from this thing too that puts us closer. I didn't know it was 7,800 though, so I guess we were further away than I thought. But yeah. Oh man, video games, huh? Okay, let's look at these things everyone clipped, everyone linked. Is this thing just a montage? Because I don't think I'm going to sit through a 5-minute montage. Especially when it's not my character in it, even. It's some random-ass Shepherd I haven't seen before. Is that what that a good ride is? Is it just a montage? Mass Effect. Legendary. Synthesis ending. Mass Effect control ending. Guess we could call it that. Take control. What is that extra scene? Yeah, but isn't that this? Isn't that extra scene you were talking about? That I can just watch her in 30 seconds instead of 58 minutes. Oh yeah. That's so stupid. The fact that I missed out on that because of like a few a little bit of war assets. Ay. Alright. We're just gonna quickly look at what these endings look like. I just want to get the gist of them before I talk about what I think about the video game. Every individual matters. Well, listen, that's just more fuel to my Renegade Mass Effect sucks fire, okay? I think Renegade Mass Effect is probably the worst thing ever. It might be just the worst choices ever. I think it might work in Mass Effect 2, but I think in Mass Effect 1 and 3 it's just pure garbage. I think it's Garbage City the more I think about it. I like the video game, I wish Kyling was in it more, yeah. There you go, Liara, become a cyborg.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage.
I think garbage is only a good way to play some mix. Maybe, but then...
Disengage and get the hell out of here.
Was it that? No, so I'm gonna talk, like, in Mass Effect 1, I just think it leads to bad choices in Mass Effect 3. For instance, we kill the Arachnite Queen. What does that lead to? Is there a positive effect for that? It's only negative, right? It only means that in Mass Effect 3, we don't get the Arachnite Queen. That's all that means. Nothing good happens in Mass Effect 1 because of it. Nothing good happens in Mass Effect 2, right? It's only negative, right?
Damn it.
I wonder if there's any Renegade choice I make where it has a positive outcome compared to Paragon. Is there any Renegade choice that has a positive outcome compared to Paragon? Anyone? Can you mention one choice where it's like, if you choose Paragon here, you get fucked? Is there any choice like that in the entire game? Because I can mention like 50 where we choose Renegade, it's just bad. It's just straight up bad. Also, what is this supposed to do to the Reapers? Destroying the heretic get? Wait, if I don't do that, what happens in Mass Effect 3? Can I not get the perfect ending in Mass Effect 3 if I don't do that? Yeah, sure, but more than dying is necessarily bad. It makes it harder, sure. If there are renegade options you can make that don't fuck you as much, you don't have to immediately choose the first renegade option. They present to you each time. Yeah, but that's also like a poor part of the game design, right? You have to talk some stuff out a bit more than renegade. Yeah, sure, but that's like hard to know, right? That's like a really hard to know. My choice is telling Yavik to touch the shard, but if you do, he fucking kills himself. Wait, what? Is that an actual thing? I'm not gonna, like, we've already seen most of this. Okay, they're all turning into synthetics. Cool. he does it, and he gets really all the memories, and he's like, "Holy fuck, my people are dead. I'm going to commit seppuku as soon as the war is over." Ah, okay, well, that's a bit different. And cutscenes, yeah, just like they're slightly different. Just green eyes now, yeah. Oh look, but he is alive. Is Edie part human now? Did she like get a uterus or something?
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed.
We're gonna watch the Mass Effect in the new trailer too. I want to see what that's all about. Now that I know all the context of the games.
And the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction.
Yeah, this is not a good ending.
The
The Reapers helping us rebuild? Ugh.
That came before.
Ah, that's okay, I guess. Ah, that's weird.
As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Ugh. That's a bit weird. I guess it's cool they would change, they would carry the cultures, but... This is the Elon Musk ending. Gonna be the first, well, maybe. That would be a bit stupid though.
Where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully.
Remember being disappointed by how boring Earth was like in this? I remember wanting to see what it's like ever since Mass Effect 1. What do you mean by boring? Oh, the genophage was cured, yeah. Cool.
To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine.
I would have liked this ending.
And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
They put the plaque up no matter what.
And we will remember Shepard.
There's like everywhere else in the game. I want to see what Earth was like in Mass Effect Universe, but I guess it was just the same basic assets and design they used for everywhere else. Might as well be on the Turian moon. Ah.
I am alive, and I am not alone.
I don't know how it would look different, is what I would say. Like, I don't know what you would do with it to make it like look different.
Did that all really happen?
This is just the same no matter what, right?
Yes, but some of the details have been...
What will be there?
So basically this is their lead up to an expansion, right? Like, some of the details have been lost in time. It happened so very long ago. They're like, oh, that is why Liara is perfect, right? Because Liara can be alive. This can be like 900 years in the future, basically. They can be like, oh yeah, that happened back in the past. Like, we don't really remember a lot of that stuff, even though we had video recordings of everything, and everything was perfectly recorded. Alright, let's see what this last one is like. Take control. Alright, I'm just gonna skip through, like, some of this stuff. The culture look very different. Yeah, but I mean, we don't really see much of Earth, though. You know what I mean? It's like pummeled to death. I don't know if I like the look of the buildings. I would like that's like the culture. And we don't even. Do we ever seen like Turian cities? I mean, we were on like Omega. What's that place called? The Ilim? That looks pretty different from Earth, right? Which in turn looks kind of different from the Citadel. But I mean, a lot of the technology would be the same, right? I just one of the places I wanted to see in Mass Effect 1, it was a boring combat corridors. I guess it was whatever.
Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
It's time to go.
Ashley's alive and she's here in the cockpit. I miss Ashley. We should have had Ashley. Ashley would have never let this happen. I don't think Shepard is going to be alive for the next game. That would be weird. But I guess if they want to make money. I like your attempts at writing emails, but you're auto-capitalizing. Actually, calling the commander guy from Earth. You mean Coates? Why was that Coates suit even there? He did nothing. That was so pointless. But why did he play such a huge role? You know what I mean? Why was he like there during my speech and stuff? And why did he talk so much? He was a war hero and Shepard's bro. He got his back. Like barely existed as a person. Right, the troops with coziness. Yeah, now they just fly off, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, brother." This one shouldn't be much changed, because it doesn't really matter.
Immortal. The woman I was used these words.
Immortal.
But only now do I truly understand
the volume up a bit for you guys.
And only now do I understand the full extent of her sacrifice. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason.
Oh, the Reapers are big
Direction.
welding machines.
Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose.
How she's been immortal? Yeah, but you wouldn't be immortal. You would be dead. You would be a crisp.
Now my purpose.
We would have no chance to finish this yesterday. Holy moly, Guacamole. I don't even know why I thought about it. We barely had time today. We have like 50 minutes left to go for the
To
stream.
give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future.
Yeah.
The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater.
Omelett etter omelett.
There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
That was a random guy? Oh, you mean James?
I will rebuild what the many have lost.
He was a guy on our ship the entire game. I wasn't kidding if he wasn't a tourist.
With limitless possibilities.
This seems so
I
weird
will
to me.
protect and sustain.
Like, this seems very
I
totalitarian.
will act as guardian for the many.
This seems more like the Renegade
And
option,
throughout
honestly.
it all, I will never forget.
This ending seems way more Renegade to me, just because of like how...
I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves.
Like, this would make you like a god, basically, right? So this is the only Paragon option, to be honest. Hello, Dendo. People said that Controls was Paragon, but I think Synthesis might be more Paragon. It's the fascist Paragon. It's okay because I'm doing it. Yeah, because I'm saying, like, if you're some people fighting wars, like, I'm not saying wars are good, but sometimes there's a good reason for wars. Like, how does Control Shepherd decide who gets to have conflicts, or how conflicts are determined? Like, how does that Shepherd decide how anything works? Hello again. Right. What's the Mass Effect 4 trailer? Is that what it's called? Is it called Mass Effect 4? The next Mass Effect. The official teaser trailer. Control gets a new being. So yeah, it's not really Shepard. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if it's Shepard or not. The point is that whatever that being is, how can we trust that being to make these choices? I think I watched this when it released, but I don't remember if I did or not.
We know now that in the early years of the 20th century, this world was being watched.
Roger, copy. Eagle,
Happy on 7th day, yeah.
Over.
Ventura Station. Unknown vessel approaching. We need first contact protocols.
Humanity now stands as partners in the galaxy.
Hawk 6 is away. Godspeed.
This time people realize on Mass Effect, huh, with that sound.
We've lost contact. Anomaly readings all across space.
This definitely seems like the Destroy ending. You're completely right with that. Destroy, yeah. Seems like it. Very cool. Because it's the only real and right ending. Oh, it also says will continue. Interesting. Ah, cool. Julio, Maxculio, Bambulio. We have this thing that we were supposed to look through as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a video game, huh? Oh, I have so much to say. So much to do. But I'd rather spend my time with you. So, I mean, based on that trailer, I think we can definitely say that it looks like the Destroy ending is canon. That definitely looked like the Destroy ending was canon. I don't know if Shepard surviving would be canon. I don't know if that would make a lot of sense, but I feel like that would be a bit weird, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. At least it looks like the Destroy ending will be canonized, which makes sense, right? Like, what's the continuation of the two other universes? The Control one has no continuation because there's no conflict anymore. Because the universe is perfect now, right? Yeah, with Commander Herder. we just clone him. Yes, you're right. All right, let's see here. So, we looked at this top area yesterday. So I'm surprised there's not more people playing Fem Shepherd. I thought Fem Shepherd was like a bit more popular than this, but okay. I mean that makes sense, I guess. I guess that's why so many people come in and it's like, why are you playing Fem Shepherd? Why are you playing Fem Shepherd? I don't remember which one did we choose there. Were we a colonist or a spacer? I don't remember. I think we were like a spacer and ruthless. I'm pretty sure. That was one of these, but we were definitely ruthless. Or play the whole thing again, but from the perspective of synths. Yeah, Jesus Christ. What's your military specialization? Vanguard, pretty popular here. That makes complete sense to me. That's what we played throughout the entire game. You risk over Mario. Ashley has the heads up here. That's not Omega surprising. I also picked Ashley the first time, and I would have picked her again if people didn't want to see Caden. Did Rex survives? 94% yes. So yeah, you have to work hard to kill Rexo and Vermeer, huh? There's been less friendships in the OG game since she didn't get any Avatar Steel 3, yeah. Ashley has boobs. 93% saved the Arachnite Queen in the first Mass Effect. What was the Mass Effect 3 outcome? Yeah, I mean, I killed her because that's the renegade choice. That 4% must be at least 30% by accident. 7% did not save the Arachnite Queen in the first Mass Effect. What was the outcome of Mass Effect 3? 33% saved the Reaper Breeder Queen. 67% killed the Reaper Breeder Queen. Interesting. Oh yeah, because I forgot that. So saving it is the renegade choice, I guess. So you get a bit less war effort for that. Squadmates would like to survive the suicide mission. Garrus is number 1, Jacob number 2, Grunt number 3, Miranda number 4, Leech number 5, Samara 6, Kasumi 7, Thane 8, Saeed 9, Jack 10, Holly 11, and Mordin 12. Why is Jack? I guess because some people maybe didn't finish her mission and they made her do that barrier thing. Damn, that's insane. Mordin at the 12. What are they doing to my boy Mordin to make him die so often? What the hell? Was it in his face cured? 96% cured it, 4 sabotaged it. Was Tali pardoned or exiled? 96% pardoned, 4% exiled. Most popular squad mates in the first Mass Effect. Garrus, Tali, Liara, Rex, Ashley, Caden. So we had Garrus and Rex. I guess we've had like a bit of a combination. Caden is like the least popular by far here. So having such really popularity, you can make wrong choices on who do stuff as well. Even if you do, yeah, that's what. But like, I don't know how you can get like Jack dies if you didn't do her mission. But I can't imagine like where else would you put Jack there to make her die? That seems crazy to me. Whose side did you take? Achieved peace, sided with the Geth, sided with the Chorus. 80% achieved peace, huh? Address the reporter's questions with a punch to the face. Address the reporter's question with a candor and grace. 68% punch her in the face? Damn. Players who spent way too long looking for the last keeper, which I swear they scanned already. How did I miss that? No, we did not do this. That's a lie. That's elite 99%. I think my first playthrough some would die just because I liked the
Isn't that
character. So
amazing?
when the game asked me if I want to,
Good. You opened this message. You suck, Shepard. Suck my unicorn, heart. Lol. Also I drew a picture of us. Write me back. Peas, suck my dick 1. KL.
wait, why did it censor Dick the first time but not the second time? What? Hello, Brian? Are you okay, buddy? Why did you censor Dick the first time and called Unicorn? And then the second time you said Dick anyway? Oh, it's probably because you put the 1 there. Because it said Dick 1. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Cashew, for your subscription for 1 month in a row. That is a lot of months. That is as many months as people that pick Vanguard as their starting character, which you and I have in common. Coincidence? Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Skal på seng, Alfa? Skal opp her og legge deg? Hæ? Kom da. Ja. Ja, vær litt tøff, ja. Oh, man. We have been playing these games for a long while. Oh, I don't have the thing on this scene. There you go.
Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword. No restrictions on playtime.
Is there anything else I want to watch? I don't think about it. I don't think there's anything else to watch, right? I think we're all watched out of our minds. I'm trying to think if there's like another anything else I should watch before I think about what I think about the video games. Oh man, the Angry Joe review? No, we're not watching that. All sex scenes. I have to say that, like I said before, I think that the yeah, that I think that the Baby Centuria. Kom on, Logan. Opp i senga. Kom on, Logan. Ja. Å, nej, lägg deg med alfa, du. Jeg koser med alfa. Oh, look, he's giving her little kisses. Look, it's giving alpha little kisses. Oh, never mind. There isn't to know. Damn, dude. Video games, huh? I was gonna say before Logan very rudely interrupted me. Doggy treat. I guess I'm not saying anything. I have absolutely nothing to say. I was gonna say Jack. Not Jack and not Miranda. Look at this. Come on, Alpha. Alpha, come on. Come on, Alpha. 1, 2, up hands. Nei. 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 Du. Alpha, nei. Up hands. Ingen. Der. Kom, Logan. Kom, Logan. Opp i senga. Senga, Logan. Alpha for deg. Du. Kom, Logan. Set up hands. Up hands. Ain't good. There you go. The little doggies have gotten some treats. Da, append, brinken, goo. Let me do a quick thing. Bam, 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 bam. I was going. Why I run around here in circles? Oh my god, you can't even run in a full circle. This place is cursed. I was gonna say that I think the Renegade choices in Mass Effect 3 are cursed. I think that some Renegade choices in the game are probably decent, but for the most part, the Renegade choices in Mass Effect 3 are just straight up cursed. Like, they make absolutely no sense. They make the game worse. Like, I will literally say that the Renegade choices in this game make it unironically just a worse experience. Like, if you're planning to play, if you're telling a friend like, hey, play through Mass Effect, and you tell them to make any Renegade choice in Mass Effect 3, you are cursing them. You're making them have a worse time. Mass Effect 3 was decent. It's a good good day. Didn't have any DLC that I wish was part of the main game. I do wish Kai Leng and Commander at the end were in it more. And the two tourists were my favorite characters. All the others might as well have died in the suicide mission. I still like, after playing this game through, I don't think the DLC was that important, honestly. I don't think like the Citadel didn't give me the send off I needed for the characters at all. And the Reaper DLC or the Leviathan didn't give me any information I didn't already kind of like presume. Like, it kind of tells you the same at the end anyway. You just don't know exactly who made them. But, like, it gives you the same information, basically. The Leviathans told us nothing new. The only thing the Leviathans did was tell us that they made them. They're like, oh yeah, we made them. And that's, like, basically it, right? So for me, those were not necessary for the story at all, for me. I think the Citadel DLC was decent, but it didn't feel like a send-off. It just felt like a random party where, like, hey, look at all the friends you made. And that's fine, but, like... it didn't replace like a proper send-off at the end for me at all. But yeah, Renegade choices in Mass Effect 3 are just straight up garbage. There are some other Renegade choices too that I don't like. I would have to go through every choice and see like what the negative effect, what the positive effect is. But for the most part, I would bet that if it tells what the Reapers are and what the Star Shard is at the end. I mean, kinda, I guess. I mean, it says itself, though. It goes like, hey, I was created for a purpose or something, right? But, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but some people might, I guess. I would have to go through all the Renegade and Paragon choices to see, like, what they actually do. But I feel like, overall, if you compared Renegade and Paragon, I would bet all my money that overall Paragon choices... Paragon choices are overall better. I'm just gonna bet that Paragon choices get you better outcomes all the time. I bet if I played this game, I did only Paragon choices, my war effort would have been like 8,000 million. Like, I wouldn't be struggling at all. I think my war effort is fucked here because I was making renegade choices basically, which is kind of sucky. So the Leviathan didn't say that stuff originally. He says the thing at the start, like the thing I complained about, where I said that Shepard doesn't seem like she like knows any of this. At the start, he goes like, "Yeah, I was created by this," and Shepard like, "Wait, you were created?" Like all that stuff he says anyway. I think, right? That has nothing to do with Leviathan. I know some of the stuff is related to Leviathan, but I'm saying like overall, the stuff at the start there is basically what the Leviathans tell you. There's more additional information. I'm just saying like I don't think it was any necessary information. I think if I play this game without Leviathan, I don't think I would be any. I don't think I would like care anymore. Like it doesn't change anything to me personally. That's just me personally. But that's because I think that entire thing is just lackluster anyway. I think it's bad to begin with. But yeah, I'll get into that in a second. I was gonna say that it feels like overall Paragon choices just net you better outcomes and there's no cost for it, right? Like you would think that maybe Paragon would have like some cost associated to it, like, oh, you're making the Paragon choice, so now you know, you have to sacrifice something. Well, the Renegade, like maybe something you don't know or unwittingly, or you're willing to make a sacrifice. Maybe sacrifice yourself even, right? That's a good Paragon choice. That's kind of what happens, right? Well, in Renegade, you are making all the sacrifices and you're hurting people, and you're getting no real benefit from it, right? Like I feel like with Renegade choices, my war effort should be the easiest thing ever. I feel like making like when I sold out the Krogan, I feel like look at this. I sold out the Krogan, but my Salarian war effort is 240. This should be like 3,000, right? Paragon should have more choices that are dickish, but correct. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, 100%. Like, hey, I'm gonna make this right choice. I'm gonna make the right choice here. But that's gonna make me an asshole, because it was like the right choice. Like, think about this. I sold out the Krogan, and this is what the Solarians gave me? 240? Killing the Rachna not currently identified like Paragon choices. I agree. Yeah, 100%. I agree. 100% I agree. Keeping the Rachna alive is way more of a renegade choice than killing it. And same with the current Generates. That's like the most renegade choice ever. You're basically saying, I need the Krogan so bad that I'm willing to risk the universe on it. Like, I'm willing to risk the Krogan growing out of control again, just so we can fight the Reapers. Like, I don't care if the Krogan end up winning, as long as the Reapers die, basically, right? That's such a renegade choice, but it isn't in Mass Effect 3. And this is a further problem, right? Because we have the thing with Mordin, where Renegades to do to decide on spot for the entire galaxy, yeah. We have the thing with Mordin, which is, like, that's an okay scene, I guess, but it feels so pointless, because, like, I shoot Mordin, what happens? Does anyone care? Does anyone notice? Does anyone say anything? Nope, Mordin's just dead. He knows what happened, I know what's happened. Does it change Shepard? Nope, doesn't change Shepard at all. She never thinks about it again. She never mentions it. She doesn't see anything about it. Rex is even a bigger fuck up, right? Rex shows up at the... Rex knows you fucked him, which is stupid to begin with, because I don't know how... Like, I guess Cerberus is behind that or something. But, Rex is... Rex shows up at Citadel, he's upset. Is there any way there to get him to not be upset with you? I don't think so. You kill Rex, never mention again. Shepard doesn't even seem remorseful about it. Rex, this dude that we went through all of Mass Effect 1 with, great friends in Mass Effect 2. We helped him in this game, or tried to at least. We can't even tell him, we can't even warn him, like, hey, we have to do this. Like, are you in or are you out? No choice. He just shows up, he's mad, you kill him, never mention again, never talked about it again. Might have gotten more war resource than Paragon. Getting 1% is very miserable. Paragon would hold up status quo of a reasonable choice from before. This game is just about running around in the command center. Sign me up, yeah. I'm done with the game. So I should probably do like so people don't jump in there like, hey, why is this dude just like running around on there? Isn't he gonna play the game? And I'll just do this. Finished game ranting time. Yeah. But yeah, that's I think I had fun with Christopherson. Thank you so much. I think that Renegade works really well in Mass Effect 2, I think. I don't remember all the Renegade choices, but that feels like the right point to be a Renegade. You've just been brought back from the dead. No one's listening to you about the Reapers. You know the Reapers out there, so no one's listening to you. That seems like the perfect point to be a renegade, right? Because then there's kind of like a in-character reason. I would probably say I would say a mix is good, but overall I would say Paragon Mass Effect 1, Renegade Mass Effect 2, Paragon Mass Effect 3. That would probably be like my canon choice if I played this game again, with some mixes here and there, right? But yeah, I don't know if getting 100% is super hard, but that's like the other problem with Mass Effect 3, right? This game was super rushed, and they spent zero effort in the remaster to fix any of that, right? First of all, we have this quest. This quest has been bugged since the original release. The bug is if you save after you get the quest, you bug it. You cannot finish it anymore. And that bug is very well known. Was not fixed in the Legendary Edition. Unacceptable, 100%. Right? If this was a new bug in Legendary, that's fine, but that's not a new bug. Literally the exact same bug. They just didn't like fix it for some reason. And the quest stuff in this game is really bad. Just really, really bad. It's a lot of stuff where, like, when we were halfway through the game, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna Google where these quests are. And it turned out that 90% of my quests were behind, like, a wall. I had to do more main story to get to them. But sometimes when you do main story, it locks you out of other quests. That means that I don't know which quests I've done, and which quests I need to wait for, and there's no indicator of that in-game. This is the quest journal. There's no more information than this. Have I done this quest? Is all I have to do here returned to Voss? Do we know? We don't. This is really bad game design. And this was not a problem in Mass Effect 1 or 2, by the way. So this is just a problem here specifically, where it's like, this tells you what you need to do. This is all the quest information. It doesn't tell you which stage you're on, what you've done, what you haven't done. It doesn't say film 3 more footages. It just goes, find footage on Citadel and return to Voss. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't even say where, by the way. Like, we miss saving Miranda, not because I, like, fucked up hardcore, but because I didn't explore the Citadel 50,000 times. Because I think it just sends you a message. It's like, hey, talk to me on Citadel. And I went to look for her, I couldn't find her. She was in, like, a room or something. I should have checked the map, because I forgot that everything shows up on the map, but still. So yeah, that is, like, really, really, really bad. I think Renegade in this game was just straight up bad. Just, like, straight up really bad. I don't think it had any... There were a couple of okay moments. But yeah, that was just not good. I think overall the Mass Effect story is pretty good. I think it's really good in Mass Effect 1. I think it picks up in Mass Effect 2. But I think it drops the ball hardcore at Mass Effect 3. First of all, what's the deal with the Human Reaper? Can we find out this? Compare that with Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and every quest have a marker if you have to make it in the current act. Oh yeah, that sounds so nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you do this for a second. Taking them to the collector base. Once at the base, the reduction is restored in organic pods. Periodically, they would be broken down into raw organic material, which was pumped through tubes to the center of the collector base and used to construct the Human Reaper. They were facilitating Reaper reproduction by constructing a new Reaper, and also estimated that the collectors would have to gather millions of humans in order to complete it. Okay, cool. ED speculates that every Reaper is built to resemble the race used to create it, and that the Reapers had unsuccessfully attempted to construct a Reaper from protein raw material. We know this isn't true. All the Reapers look the same. It is an active larva, a vaguely humanoid upper torso. Tactics, don't care about this stuff. It's real that the components of the Human Reaper were salvaged from the collector's base, regardless of whether the base was saved or destroyed? What? What? That's so stupid. Cerberus is revealed to be actively using the Human Reaper remains. Okay, cool story, bro. Becomes war assets and are incorporated into the Crucible, yeah. In-game was meant to be core of a larger Reaper from more reminiscent of Sovereign, Harbinger, and other Reapers. Yeah, okay. Was meant to be the core of a larger Reaper. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. The problem with the Human Reaper, I think, is the Mass Effect guys didn't know what the Reapers were when they made Mass Effect 2. They kind of just wrote it as they went along, and they changed what the Reapers were for 3. I mean, they didn't even know what the Reapers were when they concluded 3, let's be honest. They patched all that stuff in later. But as the gameplay got better through the games, the story presentation got worse, yeah. I love the lore and the story in general, but it's just badly told so often. Yeah, because this would be cool, right? I think they just ran out of time with Mass Effect 3. Imagine Mass Effect 3, you saw all these Reapers, and all of them had like a different like ending to them. Like Leviathan looks like Sovereign. Sovereign wouldn't work then, right? But Harbinger looks like that because it's a Leviathan. And then imagine if this is what a human Reaper looked like, right? It looked like this. It just has like a human skull at the top of it, and like you see like another Reaper from like a Protean Reaper that looks like has like a Protean type head. That would be really, really cool if all the Reapers looked significantly different. I also think it's a bit problematic that the Reapers feel a bit weak. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Reaper should be like, there should be a few of them, but they should be like omega powerful. Because if they're making one Reaper every cycle, that implies that like there's been like a billion cycles, right? Which is a bit strange, I think. So much time wasted on Cerberus and Kai Lang instead of giving us something cool and interesting. Yeah, 100% agree. You know, 100% though. They were strong when they needed to be and weak when they were needed to weak. Yeah, because it's like in Mass Effect 1, we needed our entire fleet to take down Sovereign. And in Mass Effect 3, like all the Reapers have returned. And yeah, we have all the fleet in the galaxy, but like no one tried that before. The Proteans didn't all show up with all their fleets and like start destroying Reapers. Like how many Reapers are lost every cycle then? Like Sovereign makes it seem like you need like all the galaxies to take down one, right? Very untrue. Anytime spent on shadowing is that time was spent. Well, it seems like they were lost in direction, right? Because here's what is really cool about this game. It's really cool that you go around uniting all the different factions, and then at the end you have that really cool cutscene where they all show up and they're all fighting for this one thing. But in context, it just doesn't make much sense, right? First of all, it's omega convenient that they happen to bring the Citadel to Earth. That seems a bit unnecessary. But that's like omega convenient. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna like, why to Earth? Why is Earth their headquarters? That's not even where the Reapers went first. Why did they care so much about Earth, right? But yeah, that's like omega convenient because then it makes sense. Okay, everyone's showing up there because that's where the Crucible needs to go. But if the Crucible needs to go to the Citadel, then we would send everyone there, right? Like, yeah, that's a bit weird. Like all the Turians and Solarians and Krogan are all fine with their homeworlds being destroyed right now, as they're going to go liberate Earth. Like, why? That doesn't make any sense to me. I think it would be way cooler if the game spent more time focusing on that, like, conflict part of the game, where it's like, you know, we need everyone to work together. And I feel Mass Effect 2 should have worked on that too, right? Mass Effect 2 should have been the... Mass Effect 1 should have been the baseline where you're like, hey, here's the story, here's what's happening. The Reapers are returning. Mass Effect 2 shouldn't be like, oh, collectors, the collectors. It should be like, we need to reunite everyone. And Mass Effect 3 should have been the Reaper conflict. Like, here, people might be reunited, might not be reunited based on your choice in Mass Effect 2. And there's all this stuff that's happening because of that. And here we're focused on the conflict, we're trying to figure out what the Reapers are, we're trying to get to the end of this, and finish it, and end the war once and for all. And I think a big problem with this specifically is that the Reapers are not what they're... The Reapers are lost in direction, right? Sovereign seems to be some super evil dude who's planning to do evil. That's my impression of him. Maybe I have a wrong impression, but he's like, I am sovereign, I am powerful, you are weak, I am very strong, you can't fight me. And it's like, why is he saying that if he's just some super AI that's just doing this thing because he's programmed to do it? Why would Sovereign be saying that stuff? It doesn't make any sense, right? We care more about the Citadel than we do Earth in Mass Effect. Like, we have barely been on Earth. We got to know, we got no relationship to it apart from being Earth. Yeah, sure, but like we get some relationship from being from Earth, right? People talk to you like nothing happened. You didn't save the world 3 times already. Like, even talk to you like Reapers don't exist. Yeah. Yeah, but they excuse that by saying like, oh, it's propaganda. They didn't even... No one even... It was a Geth ship, blah, blah, blah. It's like, why? That's so stupid. Why would people lie about it? Why is the council like, that wasn't a Reaper? It's like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, we should be preparing for war right now. But yeah, the Reapers are really lost in direction, it feels like. It feels like in Mass Effect 1, they weren't sure what the Reapers were supposed to be, or the scale of the game. maybe they were, you know, they might not have thought it would be like a Mass Effect 2 or 3 at that point even, right? Maybe they didn't think it would be this popular. But then in Mass Effect 2, they kind of take it in one direction, where they're like, oh yeah, the Reapers are like, they are evil. Leviathans or Harbinger is really evil, and they're like making this like human-looking Reaper. And then in Mass Effect 3, it's like, oh yeah, the Reapers aren't evil at all. They're just doing what they're
That's
programmed to reap. Hey, Sir Chairman, yeah, what's up, buddy? Hello, the awesome Todd. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, dude? What are you streaming? Come on, we'll probably do a shout out. There you go. Oh my goodness, it's Dark Souls. Everyone's favorite video game. Yeah, we are deep into our spoilers right now. You're by the hidden bonfire. Was that a spoiler? You're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, nice. I've been watching you play that a little bit, but all the clips are Dark Souls 2. This is optimal gameplay, by the way. Gameplay small in the corner, kitty cat. Straight in the center.
Fuck yes.
Nice. The kitty. I didn't even see there were two kitty cats before it put its head up. I thought it was the same kitty cat for some reason.
Whenever
I'm blind. Welcome in, guys. I've been watching you play a little bit of Valhalla, but I'm planning to play it, so I've been kind of staying away. How's your stream though? And yeah, we are in deep spoiler territory for Mass Effect. So if you just came into raid and you care about Mass Effect at all, I finished the game. I finished all of it. So this is like about as spoilery as it gets. We cannot get any more spoilers than this. What were you gonna say, Cash? Let's be fair. You were gonna say something? Presume about the Reapers, I assume. COVID and flat earthers showed us that they don't need any reason behind it. Yeah, 100%, I agree. It's fine that it's that part doesn't bother me too much, but it's a bit silly. Just that we should be fair. I think that the Reapers have a loss of direction, where the Mass Effect developers wanted them to be evil, but at the same time they needed them not to be evil. Because the prerogative of that thing doesn't make any sense, right? It's like, the thing that described at the end there makes no sense. They're like, well, we don't want chaos, so we let civilizations build up, and then we destroy them, and then we reap them, and it's all misery and hell and chaos, and everyone dies, and then we let it happen again and again. It's like, what? What are you trying to solve? Like, all you've done is you've become what you were set out not to be. Like that thing was supposed to stop a war between synthetics and humans, right? Or what's the opposite? Synthetics and AI or whatever, right? Or synthetics and AI, I forgot. It was supposed to stop organics, yeah. It was supposed to stop organics from being owned by synthetics. And what is the solution? Oh, that is to be a synthetic that is owning all the organics. It makes absolutely no sense, right? You can argue that it's like it's not destroying because it's trying to preserve all the history and stuff, but it's like, you know, it's like if Hitler was like, hey, you know what? I don't want like I don't want like all these like people that I don't like to be destroyed. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna gather all their cultures and I'm gonna kill all of them. So now like we have all of their stuff gathered here, but I'm not gonna share any of that, like, right? Really stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you're committing genocide for like the worst reason ever. If you're doing Valhalla, I'd recommend the entire reboot. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't played Valhalla yet. But yeah, I'm gonna do it at some point. One is good. Genocide to prevent genocide, yeah, easy solution. Yeah, but it's good. But it's good genocide because you're preserving their history. It's like I'm gonna genocide every Norwegian in the world, but I'm gonna preserve their history and the memory stick. And now it's not bad anymore. Did I say that synthetics and organics would wipe out all life in the galaxy? So the solution was to just kill the organics that had reached the point where they would create synthetics and leave the rest alone. Therefore, only some organics would die instead of everyone. No. Yeah, well, the organics would wipe out. The synthetics would wipe out all organics. Is a problem. And the synthetics don't consider the synthetics to be alive, basically. Which is also stupid, right? They genocide organics because they invented something worse than the Reapers. Before. For a second at the end there, I thought the game, like, I was like, oh wait, did I misremember thing? I thought for a second, I was like, wait, here's like a smart thing, right? What if this super smart AI that was created by Leviathans, what if the only thing that it what if it created the Reapers and set out these trials? What if it was just like a big trial? What if it's just like, hey, I created these Reapers, and they come, they reap the galaxy when it's advanced enough to fight the Reapers, and if they fail, then the Reapers do it again. Until we've created like the super organics that are able to fight this like super threat. I was like, that could make sense. Like that would be okay to me. Like now we're doing something okay. Like this AI realized that in order to defeat the synthetics, you need like a very specific society or like a very specific universe. And I'm gonna create this like most powerful synthetic species ever. And I will keep reaping the universe until the universe stops me. I would be like, oh, that's okay. I would be okay with that. I know this is spoiler stuff, but I don't like understand shit. Yeah. By the time you play these games, Linz, you will have forgotten everything. Why wouldn't they wait longer to fit something? Well, that could be like that could be what Cash said. They need to do it before they create more synthetics, right? Because it wants organics to survive. So it needs to fight the organics when they're creating more synthetics. You could say that anytime they create a unchained AI like the Geth, that's when the attack happens. So the Geth is like the catalyst for the attacks, right? So it would say like, hey, once this society is advanced enough to create synthetics, it needs to be able to destroy them and win. They should just have been paperclip Reapers. Wait, what? Like that thing from Word. I fell asleep, too full to move, and now I woke up and too hungry to move. I smell food right now and it's smelling so delicious. But yeah, here's what I think would be really, really cool. I think it was implied, and I think this is what that kid was supposed to be. It was implied that the Reapers are just part of a larger like thing, of a larger puzzle, something restarting the cycle over and over again. And I think that's what the Cataclysm was supposed to be. I think it would have been cool if the Reapers were just some super alien species, like Omega alien, like not understandable to us. Their motivations were not understandable, and what they were doing, they weren't doing it to be evil. Maybe just for sustenance. Maybe they just needed to eat. So what they did was, to them, they wait until like there's sufficient food for them, quote unquote, and then they just come and they feast, and then they leave again, and they leave everyone behind. They're not evil, you know. They're not malicious. They're just doing this because they need to eat as well. I think that would have been pretty cool, right? Because then you could have had a choice at the end. There was like, well, they're not really being evil either. They need to survive as well. They don't have a choice. They're waiting for as long as they can to eat, right? That would have been cool, I think. I would have been okay with that. As if they had some very simple paradigm they follow just very, very well. Yeah. That's what I kind of mean. That's what I kind of mean to an extent. I would have been okay with that. Let's say there's just like 5 Reapers and they're the last of their species, and they need to come eat. Like that's all they need to do. So they set up this perfect universe where all of the people get to live and they get to be happy, and then the Reapers come in. They're like, they don't have a choice. They have to eat or they die. The kid was the intelligence created by the Leviathans to stop the societies from going under by creating AI. Yeah, I know that. I know. I'm aware. I'm saying that the Prothean beacon or something described to us that there seemed to be something outside the Reapers, something working outside of the Reapers. I'm saying I don't know if that was the kid or if that's something else entirely again. It would be cool they made it way too complicated and over-explained stuff nobody asked for. Yeah, exactly. Like they made it generic, right? That's the problem. They made it something completely mundane and weird, where they're like, oh yeah, so the Leviathans created that AI to stop these weird conflicts, and that AI was like, oh, the only way I can solve this is by killing everyone. It's like, oh, wow, that's very original and cool. Never heard that before. Like that's so boring and ordinary to me. It's like the most boring resolution ever, right? The idea that it's just like another rogue AI that decided that like oh yeah, in order to like it's like a rogue AI in like a story where it's like, oh yeah, in order to save everyone, I have to kill everyone. That's the only way to preserve humans is by killing all of them. Like it's like the reverse AI. It's like, oh, so I have to save humans from killing themselves, so I'm gonna kill all the humans. And that's like how I save all the humans. I would have even been okay with some like crazy like religious twist even. Suppose we have Reapers whose only goal is to make as many paperclips as possible. The Reapers will realize quickly that it would be much better if there were no organic life, because organic life might decide to switch it off. Because if organic life do so, there will be fewer paperclips. Yeah, that would be cool. I agree. Like, that would be way cooler than what we have in this game, right? But yeah, here's my opinion. I think Mass Effect 1 was really, really good. Possibly better than Mass Effect 2 now that I think about it. I think it set up the story well. I think it did the conflict well. I think Mass Effect 2 was a pretty good game as well. I think it struggled a bit towards the end, kind of finding its pace. But overall, it was a really good game. I think Mass Effect 3 had the blueprint to be a really good game, but I think it was super rushed. I think this game was omega hardcore, mega giga rushed. I think this game was thrown through the door before it was like, I think this is like 50% of what the game should be. It's long, there's a lot of content in it, but I think they had to rush through way too many parts. I think it works. It's just like, it's not a super satisfying conclusion. Is what I would say. It is time, because I have to leave relatively soon. Massive. Oh god, this is. Oh god, I did this last time too. Mass Effect 3. Poor Abe. Geo time now. Alright, so it's Mass Effect. Here's the thing. Mass Effect 1 has. Here's a big. Oh god, what's the camera? I need to change the camera on this. I don't know why it's so weird compared to all the other scenes. A big problem in Mass Effect throughout, which they never fixed, is that the cutscenes are really bad. Mass Effect struggles from some of the worst cutscenes I think in any game I've ever played. They're so weirdly sound mixed. It's really awkward, the movement. All the effects are weird. It just feels really weird, and it really sets the mood down when you're doing some epic battle and you get to cutscene and it's really bad. Some of the cutscenes in 3 were okay, but a lot of them were really, really bad and clunky and weird too. And that is just kind of like, that kills the mood. That is something they should have probably worked on in a remaster, I will say. But yeah. I will say that in Mass Effect 1 has a huge problem where a lot of the quests in Mass Effect 1, this is why I'm putting it below 2. In Mass Effect 1, almost all the side quests end in a text box. It's like you go somewhere, you save the ship, all the missions are copy pasted, and you save the ship and it goes, Shepard managed to save the ship just in time, and the ship rendezvoused with the SS Normandy, where it eventually managed to get back to Earth and bring the supplies. And that's just like a text box, and it's really, really, really bad. I as much as I like those ending cutscenes in Mass Effect 3, I think Mass Effect 3 has overall maybe some of the best moments for me in the game. It's some of the most I didn't get, but I like those moments too. I got really emotional at the end there, a couple of moments. I think when Grunt was alive, that was a really good moment, but we never see Grunt again. Oh, that's not a huge problem I didn't even mention. Mass Effect 3, at the end there, that is such a lost opportunity. We talked about that a lot, but that needs to be reiterated. There is such a huge lost opportunity in Mass Effect 3 at the end, where none of your friends do anything. Why isn't there a scene for every character? Why isn't there a scene with Grunt, Liara, Tali, Rex, whoever else survives, Caden, even like James, Garrus, I don't care. Why isn't there a scene for all those characters so they do something important, something big? I don't care if it's on their own planet, if it's on my planet. Just have a scene where they're like fighting for their lives, show me the struggle. Show me what's happening with these characters. It is unacceptable to have a trilogy of games that doesn't end with all these characters you fought with having their own moment. That is unacceptable. So Mass Effect 3, even though it had really good moments, yeah, I know it wasn't in Mass Effect 1. I was talking about in 3. When Grunt survives that Rachnid assault in 3, that was really good. That was like almost a cry moment for me. That was so cool. I was like, I thought he was dead. I was like, no, he can't be dead. And he came back because he's so badass. And also when all the ships came in, that was really cool. Still, I'm gonna put Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna put it under Mass Effect 1. Just because, even though I didn't love it as much as the other ones, it's still a decent game, and the story is still okay. It has some problems, but overall, the destroy ending is okay. However, I don't remember what the first two were, but I said I would do this. It gets bumped down twice for two things that are probably in some clip somewhere. It gets bumped down once for that dumb chick saying, like, when Clone Shepherd was like, hey, what do you think the Alliance would say about this? And then the dumb traitor chick was like, I don't know. I don't work for them. Like, nope. And then it gets bumped down once more. For failing us at the end there. Will pathologic because worse combat. True. Yeah, this is where we're putting Mass Effect 3. It gets bumped down. Mass Effect 1 combat, complete garbage. Utter garbage. Mass Effect 3 combat, okay. Mass Effect 2 was probably the best of the series, honestly. How do you put something below last place? Well, last place is Kane, so. Alright, where do I rank the entire trilogy? Where do we rank the Mass Effect trilogy? This is a good journey, honestly. It has really good characters. It goes above Mass Effect 2 for sure. Actually, here's the thing. I disagree with this. I'm gonna rank this not as a trilogy. I'm gonna rank this as a remaster. I'm putting the remaster right here. Actually, I'm putting the remaster like. I'm gonna put the remasters really far down. This is a bad remaster. This is actually a garbage remaster. I'm putting it like. I'm putting it right there. There you go. That's where the remaster goes. I'm ranking this as a remaster. I'm not gonna rank it as the games. The games have their own rankings up here. This is what I think of the games. They're good here. This is a garbage remaster. Abe is a good remake. Yeah, you're right. It's a great remake. But I judge Abe as a game, not as a remake. This is a garbage remaster. This is not worth your money for a remaster. It barely remasters anything. It has weird glitches in it. They didn't fix a lot of stuff. Mass Effect 3 is a mess. I kept having characters get stuck out of... I kept knocking people out of bounds. I'd like throw things at the walls to kill them behind walls. They didn't fix like basic quest bugs. There's no normal quest journal in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 2 doesn't have a helmet off mode. There's way too many issues. Way too many issues. This is a garbage remaster. Do not buy the remaster ever, unless it's on sale. Individual games, good, all right. The remaster, really bad. It's not as bad as Kane, but Kane is free, so there we go. I'm happy with that. There we go. Perfect. Just the way God intended it to be. Kane is a weird free horror game with fucked up audio that we played that raped everyone's ears. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that word, but I said it. That's what happened. It destroyed everyone's ears. When we started it, it literally just like killed everyone's ears when we started it, and it had like a really bad story. It wasn't fun. It had bad puzzles. It was frustrating. Yeah, but it's free. It's free. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this. Mass Effect 2 overall, best companions, I think. Best gameplay. Has a pretty good storyline that works. Mass Effect 1, probably the best story of all the three games, but has the worst gameplay by far. Was it a Conarium? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. The trilogy has way too many issues. They did not remaster this. Can we Google that real quick? I gotta head out in like a second here, but I'm just gonna go to Google. Mass Effect Legendary Edition changes. Do we don't care about the original one? Story changes. Legendary Edition is such a future. All DLCs, okay, that doesn't matter to us at all. Ah, doesn't say anything. Outer Wilds is next day on Tuesday. Then Diablo. Visual updates, gameplay, Mass Effect. I don't care about Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. Kelly Chambers facial features are consistent with Mass Effect 3. Joker has a Cerberus outfit instead of a Lion's outfit. Textures for Pluto have been updated to reflect the much more accurate and detailed photos taken by NASA's Horizon probe in 2015. Hey, Kudos, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna go to the store now. Finally, some good fucking game. The Reaper IFF now is a unique model. Oh, no! The lens flare. The lens flare is all Mass Effect Legendary Edition, apparently. I mean, the lighting looks better, but damn, that lens flare. Okay, aims for an oximeter, fuel depot. Okay, this is just like weird. Including accurate representation of your Paragon and range points amounts. Okay, I don't care about that at all. Pause menu. Okay, so a few bug fixes. That's all they did. Okay, they did a few visual effects here. Holly's face can be seen as a photograph during the event of Mass Effect 3, or originally used in edition. For legendary females of Tali wearing a normal outfit, but with your face mask. Wait, oh wait, we could see your face? No way. An actual thing? Oh. Wait, when was this? Oh, is this if you romance her, maybe? They JJ'd it up. That's a bit boring. They just have female, they just have normal human faces, basically. That's really boring. Okay, cool. In the in-game infrastructure properly, Shepard does not have a weapon equipped in the Purity STL2 mission cutscene on the Normandy. Multiplayer support removed. Okay, that's a good update. The criteria to ascertain certain war assets has been changed. For example, the Krogan rescuing the Rachni leader would result in both Arachne Company and Rachni workers being acquired, albeit with Rachni Company being reduced. From status, in Legendary Edition, saving the Rachni leader prevents Arachne Company from being acquired entirely. What is this? Wait, is this the difference? Okay, this is a huge change. Is this what it was in Mass Effect originally? What the hell? That's so stupid. That is really bad. Jesus Christ. That is really bad. It was a stock model with fingers changed. Oh. Oh, I see now. Oh. Bad. Okay. Listen. We can trash talk more about Mass Effect later. I have a lot more I could have said, but I gotta go now. They're all waiting for me. They're all calling me names. Probably saying I'm a sleazy dirtbag for making them wait, so I do have to head out. When I just when I type Twitch, it automatically goes to Linz's stream. Later. We're gonna go do a raido though. I'm gonna raid Denny, but her stream doesn't seem to be up right now. Or seems to be suffering a bit. We'll head over anyway. Her stream seems to be struggling though. Yeah, it's like buffering for me. Maybe I should just head over to Motus today. We'll head over to Motus. There's a free emote. You can just do raid. Yeah, we'll head over to Mortis today. I'll raid Denny later. Her stream is like constantly buffering for me. I don't know if her settings are like messed up or something. Alright, real quick, friends and family of planet Earth. We have concluded our journey through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. It took us quite a while to get there, honestly. I thought these games would be significantly shorter. We played the games for a total of 180 hours. That is with very little time AFK. I guess we spent a lot of time kind of running around. But that is like, that's a lot of hours. We ended up with 108 out of 127 achievements. 85% done. Let's see what our rarest achievements was. Our rarest achievement was complete all 3 games on Insanity without changing difficulty, which is 3% of people have that. Defeat a group of Spectre level opponents in normal hardcore Insanity. Huh, weird. Upgrade any weapon to level 10? Wait, I could do that? I can upgrade a weapon to level 10? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's our rarest achievement, by the way. Wait, you can hijack an Atlas mech? What the hell? I didn't know these are the things you could do. This game was not balanced for Insanity. It was just longer and boringer. We didn't struggle too much on Insanity. There were a couple of places that were a bit harder, but for the most part, I think we zoomed through this anyway. We just destroyed everyone. I think it was okay. I think it was okay. But I agree. I would not recommend playing this on Insanity. I would 100% agree. It doesn't really do much. I think the game is better if you're not playing on Insanity and you feel like more of a hero, with Shepard just like jumping around killing everyone. But yeah, I was gonna say that concludes our journey through Mass Effect. We have accomplished all we set out to do without any memes. It took us 180 hours, which is a lot of time. Like, Jesus Christ, is a lot of time. But we have... What a long journey it was. Very, very true. Hello, Shilchasa. What are you up to? You can spend more time doing the same thing. Oh yeah, there was bullet sponges. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you're waiting. Okay, that's cool. Coming up next, we are going to be playing Outer Wilds, the DLC. We're going to be playing... Oh, you're waiting for me. Oh. Diablo 2. And then we're going to jump into Pathologic, probably. And at some point, we're doing Mass Effect Andromeda, and we're doing Yakuza 1 and Bloodborne. And then goes to Tsushima DLC. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to send everyone over to Mortis for now. I hope that you all had a good time. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. But you in particular. Not you if you're waiting for me. I don't appreciate you, but yeah. That's life. Thank you also for being here. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream. Feel free to join the Discord. I will be back on Tuesday at normal time, 18:00 Norway time. 6 p.m. GMT +1. If you are interested in watching some Outer Wilds DLC, show up for that. If you're interested in playing some Diablo eventually, show up for that. Oh, I'm out of breath. I've spoken way too much this stream. We spent way too much talking. Thankfully, I don't have to talk anymore all today, so... But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm not entirely sure what... I'm not entirely sure what our entire game schedule looks like coming up, but if you... I'm gonna be posting it on Discord. I'll post an updated schedule on Discord. We will play Andromeda eventually, though, like pretty soon. Yeah, that is going to be it. Love you all. Appreciate you all. You guys have a really, really good time over at Mortis-sama. And keep button pause. Bye-bye.